Oh shit, I'm I thought I had a little bit more time. I just started the stream and I went to make my drink. But it took a little bit longer than expected. Is my camera glitching? Am I crazy? Have to keep it on then. Anyways, yeah, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Artsy, Lively, Jorge, and Dragon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on Teddy Ursa number 5 and Ladybug number 2. Thanks. We're on phase 11 now. I got 2 shinies off stream. Finally, the phase that I was on at the end of yesterday's stream ended over 20k. Finally. With another Ladybug, which I evolved into Ledian. And a little bit after that, like 500 encounters, I found another Teddy Ursa and caught it. I am currently also actually using a repel trick that excludes Ladybug. So we're currently using a level 34 repel trick that excludes Ladybug and some Apom encounters. Now that does unfortunately increase my Teddy Ursa encounters even more, which is kind of a bummer. But it also slightly increases each of the 5%, which is good. That's the main reason I wanted to do it. So now all of the 5%, so Miltank, Houndour, Hoot Hoot, and Pineco, they're now a little over 7%. Yeah, I have gone absolutely crazy off stream. It's better than 5%. And it's also, you know, that's 4 of the Pokemon, 4 Pokemon that I want that have gone up by 2% each. Also, Sunkern goes up a little bit. Yeah, that's it. And Apom, unfortunately, gets lowered a bit. But we got like a 43% chance of Teddy Ursa now, which is kind of a bummer. I moved on to Chansey. Dude, I saw that you caught the fucking Kangaskhan. How? Actually, how the fuck did you just pull that off when you accidentally threw a rock? That is lucky. Like, that doesn't prove shit about rock strat, by the way. That's lucky. Rock shat. Single hunting right now would be cool to see something shine. Yo, good luck. I hope you do as well. I'm hoping I can once again like find or find something new. Find something that I haven't found yet. Or Apom. Apom again would be fine too. But the high percentage of Teddy Ursa is kind of a bummer. You only need Houndour and Apom now. That is crazy. So I think you can do a pretty decent well, you can do a repel trick that probably slows down your encounters a lot, to be fair. But that excludes pretty much everything but Miltank and Houndour. Yeah, if you do a level 36 repel trick, I think. That's 25% Houndour, but 20% encounter rate in total. Sup, Sam? Yes. Another Teddy and Letty. This has been a decent Safari week for me. You have to call it decent. That's crazy. It's been insane. Went to almost triple odds and got my shiny Nidoran mail at 22,184. Nice. Congrats. Congrats on the Nidoran. Yeah, I had to go over 20k today, too. On phase 9. But then phase 10 was very quick. Honestly, I don't scroll a lot on X either. I think that whole platform's gone to shit so much. It's not even fun to be on there. I'll do one more phase in Hoenn and then go to Kanto for a little bit. Fair, fair. Haven't seen 15k this Safari week. That's actually ridiculous, dude. Okay, I might pretty soon like go to the other area. I've also kind of like been thinking, what if we do like Sweet Scent Surf encounters for Wooper? I kind of like that too. I would kind of like to get Wooper. And Meryl as well. I need Meryls. So I've kind of been between like moving to the southeast area or go for Wooper. Wooper's a W for sure. Also, by the way, made quite a bit of progress on Waylord since last stream. Quite a bit over 800 now. Like I said, I've been hunting quite a lot off stream since last stream. 35-minute split again, though? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, part of me does want to move to another area so that I don't have to find any more Teddy Ursas this week, but at the same time, I really want to see Houndour Miltank. Fight Chansey in 7 years. It is likely that with a single game, it will take a long time. It even took quite a long time for me with 8. Like, it took me nearly a year with 8 games to catch one. Now, you can always get lucky. to be fair. Mine was pure dumb luck. The Kangaskhan? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, you got double lucky, too. You got lucky that you missed clicking run, and you clicked rock instead. You were lucky. You were then lucky that it stayed. And you were then very lucky that it actually caught. Like, literally, the fucking stars aligned for that shit. $33 is ridiculous, dude. Red or Rob instead of Rub. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Percent is Tauros here, 1 by default if you use the optimal repel trick, 1.33. Easy work? Okay, dude. Alright, so thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Now that I basically have most of my targets, I'm gonna hunt in the Chansey area. It's gonna be in Fire Leaf Green Safari, a second Chansey. I specifically want another one because I'm trying to get every possible Pokemon in a Safari Ball in Generation 3, and Blissey is one of them. So I'm going to need a second Chansey. Damn, 44 minutes. 44 minutes split on that one. Banger video. When you finish that goal, it's gonna be so long. I did see a bunch of them last time, I did. But the problem is, statistically, I've seen too many of them for that amount of phases. Which, I mean... it could be completely the other way around next time, you know? By the way, real quick, you turn off the autofocus. Statistics seem to get a bend around here. I guess, but not always in a good way. What are the odds of us winning the race and being born shiny hunters at birth? That's crazy. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for the shine luck, George. Appreciate it. Man, I'm so ready to find something new. I was looking at custom GBA and SPs, and some are so clean, like the Charmander GBA. There are some really cool shells for sure. That's fair, Dragon. Can be very pricey, especially if you're... Oh, shiny Hoothoot! Yes! I saw it this time. I saw it this time. Let's go! Don't run. I'm not running. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Finally, we can get something new, hopefully. If we catch this, of course. Now watch me just actually fail this. Imagine. Hold on. Screenshot this. Let me pause the music for a second. Let me go to Discord real quick. There we go. Put it into Discord. Thank you for the clip, Artsy. Easy catch, you got this. You've caught the big three. Surely you can't fail an owl. I hope so. This one. Ah! Look at it. Alright. Here we go. Popped in a minute before the Hoot. Congrats, thank you, appreciate it. What's up, Cosmo as well? Appreciate you dropping in. Oshi, Ranger. Thank you all so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. JD as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright. Here we go. Ball number 1. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Easy. No biggie. What's up, Lucky? Toast, welcome in. Cranberry as well. Oh, that was a nice and easy catch. We'd love to see that. All right, nature guesses. Give me your nature guesses in the chat as I am going to real quick retire and save immediately. Let's see. We got a Modest from Artsy, a Brave from Jorge, a Sassy from Dragon, a Relaxed from Lucky, a Lax from Cranberry, a Docile from Lively, an Adamant from Sem, a Timid from Toast, a Hasty from Oshi, a Jolly from Hazy, a Quirky from Ranger, a Quirky from Winter. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. And it is? It is Hardy! Called it. Nice. It was meant to be. Look at him. Or her, sorry. That is sick. Thank you again for the clip, Arxie. Appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look at it in battle real quick, shall we? You love to see the reclaim. I gotta run off the repel real quick though. I do got a repel on. I'll just have to reapply it later. There we go. Back to back, imagine. No. Normal Oddish and Shiny Hoot Hoot. Ah, he's so gold. She's so gold. I'm so bad. She is so golden. We got a normal Wingull and Shiny Hoot Hoot. Sheesh. Ah, that is awesome. And we freaking reclaimed a Hoot Hoot. Let's go. What was it again? Oh, female Insomnia Hardy. Thank you, Artsy. Artsy making sure to write down all the details. Thank you all, appreciate it. We staying here or Whooper time? Remember when Deadly got back-to-back Shiny Oddish in the Safari immediately after I followed his stream? He caught both. Talk about praying the luck. That's crazy. Called mine Toot Toot. We could maybe poll for it. We could poll between like staying where we're hunting, going to the area with Mareep and all that, or we could do Surf Sweet Scent encounters for Wooper. Should we do a poll for that? Oh. There we go. I'm assuming Lively created that. What do you guys want to do? Shall we stay where we are, switch to the area with Mareep, or do Surf Sweet Scent encounters for Wooper? I do also like Mareep. I'm okay with either option. We will advance the phases as is, by the way, because I have called this hunt like Safari Week 2025. So these will just be all the phases for the event itself. We're not necessarily explicitly hunting for Miltank. Oh. So I'd be down with either of those areas, really. Yeah?
I got my package.
Oh, nice.
Also got a package for my neighbors.
Alright. Look at this. I got the owl.
You got the owl. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for pretending to be happy.
No, it's great. It's great. Nice. Okay, bye.
Bye. Did you see I got my hat today? I did not see that, but that's awesome. How did you put that in a box? I didn't know you could do this. What, the whole box system? You're not familiar with that? It's like the whole... Wait, like otherwise you would only be able to have 6 Pokemon. Nobody showed me this? That's crazy. Alright, we got a little bit longer left on the poll if you haven't put your vote in yet. Where do you guys want me to go? Do we stay where we are, go to the Mareep area, or go for Wooper? It's looking right now like we're gonna go for Wooper. I'm very much okay with that, of course. The game shows this in the first 15 minutes. Well, I don't know about that. Well, okay, some games show you about the box system, but I think like some of the earlier ones don't. I don't know. We do love our Whoopie boy. It's looking like we're gonna go Wooper. All right. I do love Wooper. And who knows, we might run into the, what is it, 1% Quagsire? I don't have the encounter calculator open anymore. But I think it's 1% on Quagsire, which is kind of funny. Oh, first though, I haven't put it in the SHINYDEX yet. Phase. Hoot Hoot. Female, Safari Ball, all of that. The clip is somewhere here. Got it. Gen 3, Safari Zone, North, East. No, I didn't get the whale. Hardy. And Insomnia, right? Hoot Hoot. 8. And Phases High. And also, we can change this, because I guess we are gonna... no, we're just gonna change this to... Wooper. Oh. Now, that doesn't mean I have to... actually change it over here too, because over here it's still Miltank. Also, do that. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Saw Wailord when you were updating the SHINYDEX. Still at it? Yeah, no, that was the counter like in the SHINYDEX app. Okay, we gotta change the setup here. Gotta put the Oddish in front. Also, before I continue... thank you for the shiny luck, Oshi. Appreciate it. Let me add Hoot Hoot here real quick. Point. Give me a second. I gotta update some stuff real quick. Let's see. Whooper. Gotta find the Whooper sprite.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Derek? How you doing? I gotta go. Nice chatting with everyone. I'll turn in later if I can. Good luck. Thank you, George. Appreciate it.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What was that for? Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, gotta turn that to 8. Okay, now we're good to go. I don't even remember which area it was exactly. I think it's the southeast area. Let's go back in. Now, have a map of the area here. Let me check real quick what the best route is to get there. Oh, it's just this pretty much the same route. Oh. Okay, now I got it. Sharple, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Also, if I missed anything while I was like setting up and stuff, feel free to let me know. Oh, well. Those ran out. That's good. All right, this is where we're gonna be. This is us. All right, sweet scent. There we go. No worries, Oshi. See you later. Hell yeah, Whooper. Oh fuck. Okay, there. Okay, I gotta fix that. There we go. Yeah, it's because even though like SHINYDEX updates when I phase, like my auto counter does not set it back to it doesn't set back to 0 on my auto counter. So as soon as my auto counter updates, SHINYDEX just takes that number. Oh, whoops. I'll be on Friday stream or Saturday as I'm working for the next 3 days. No worries. I didn't want to bother you while setting up, but I did not. Just assume that if I didn't respond to your message, then I didn't see it because I was setting up and stuff. Yeah, no worries, actually. Quagsire. 1% shiny Quagsire would be insane. Want any other of my or Briggy or Umbreon emotes as placeholder or just to keep? You can have them for free. Always gonna be sub here anyways. To use them. I don't remember them super well, but we can maybe look at that later. I appreciate that. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I mean, ear. The mill tank? I do not want the mill tank. Nope. Absolutely not. I do not vibe with that. Continue hunting for Venomoth or Execute. Good luck. What the hell? What's going on with that desync? Kind of annoying. What area is Venomoth? North or west? Yeah, I think they're areas 4 and or 3 and 4, but I usually refer to them as like, you know, north, east, south, and west. Surf Stripe, yes, no worries. You do not have to get banned if I don't. Welcome in though. Yeah, we'll see. We got quite a bit of time left. Ah, damn it. We do have like some desync issues, it seems. Like, there's randomly one game that doesn't respond to me pressing start. You have a nice little chat with your systems. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Oh, what the? Why do you feel the need to do this? What the hell? I'll think about it for a second, Lively. What's up, Will? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We're doing alright, by the way. Just switched areas after getting Hoot Hoot. Now we're gonna go for a Whooper. I'll take a Meryl as well, to be fair. I also need Meryls in Safari Balls. Oh shit, you found a Yanma Puma? Oh, that is beautiful. Huge congrats. Been grinding 4 times Psyduck in Hoenn and got my 5th game there this morning to 5 times Hunt, and I got Platinum. I got a Platinum and Shining Pearl in the Great Marsh. Looking for a Wooper. I haven't found anything yet. Oh, that's the wrong fucking... Found anything yet, hopefully today. But I'm at the gym right now, so I gotta wait till later. Well, good luck later. But yeah, Puma, huge congrats on the Yanma. That was such a nice find. Check the flea rate, and my heart kind of dropped. Caught it first ball, though. That is lucky, because I'm pretty sure that's not an easy one to catch either. Man, I do gotta say one nice thing about doing this kind of encounter. It's consistent, but also, as soon as I find either Wooper or Meryl Shiny, it's gonna stick out like crazy. Cause like, if I encounter, the whole screen's blue. So if I got a Shiny, like suddenly seeing pink and green, it's gonna make it super easy to spot. Sharpball, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. For good measure, appreciate it. Can we gamble on if he gets more shinies again? Yeah, we can run a prediction. I do actually kind of wonder, like, this might actually, like doing sweets and encounters might be equal to doing bike hops. I'm not sure, though. Curious to see what happens after a little bit. See, like, what kind of encounter rate I'm gonna get. I think it's gonna be a little bit slower, but it could be roughly equal. It's gonna take a little bit for my auto counter to be like... and shit. And figure out my hourly rate. What about a prediction? Sorry, I was cleaning for a second. We can kind of get the same-ish prediction as we had yesterday going. Is the Dragonair ever confirmed? Not that I know of. What's up, Shattered? What's up, Zess? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I don't think they ever posted any more proof on that Dragonair. So honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's fake. OP went MIA. Yeah, they didn't even reply to anything. Have it open since yesterday. They didn't write anything since the post. It's fake. It's gotta be. Never mind. Wait, what? Can you link it, Arxie? They posted proof? Is that proof, though? I don't know if I can call this, if we can call this proof. Like, how does he encounter it and immediately just fucking lock in and start, like, baiting and throwing balls? Like, there's no delay in them finding it and just starting to chuck stuff. Wait. Want to apologize for not showing enough proof in my previous post, so here's the video of me capturing it. Frequently asked questions. How long did this take? 1 month. Kind of suspicious on its own. How many phases? 100. Also kind of sus. Exactly 100 phases for 100%. It could happen, but it's a little bit... You know, it's a little... That's a little bit weird. Like, that's very coincidental. How many encounters did this take? 800,000 plus. Which, yeah. Like the stats that they're posting here, these stats are like so on, like almost on the dot like the average amount to find a shiny Dragonair, like the average amount of phases would be 100. The average amount of encounters would be 800, 819,200. But then on top of that, saying that, how did I do this? I used an emulator. When it failed, I simply loaded up the file again. This took maybe 5 tries. So, save states? Also, 100 phases in 1 month. Like, I feel like the only way you're going to achieve that is by having such an insane amount of games at once. Because, you know, or speed up, I guess. Multiple instances and speed up, maybe, even. A bot running 24/7 could do it. Maybe. Because, like, Black Cat, like, can, like, literally testify, like, how fucking long it takes to do fishing encounters, even though, even like, when he's using turbo, which, you know, maximizes the speed of it. So, at the very least, we can say he didn't catch it legitimately. Because, you know, using save states. Or something like that. Or at least, you know, reattempting the catch when you failed it. So, at the very least, we can state it wasn't really captured legitimately. But even beyond that, a lot about it looks very suspicious. Just the fact that it took exactly 100 phases and they stay over 800,000. Like, it's a little bit, like, too on the dot on, like, how long this would, on average, take to find. And also the fact that they said it did it in 1 month. What's up, Aldi Like? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, so at the very least, we can very safely say that this was not done 100% legitimately, and so I guess finding and catching shiny 1% Dragonair in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone is like that spot, like being the first to do that is still up for grabs. Also didn't encounter it legitimately as they used a bot. Where does it say that? Oh, that's good. Oh, right. I have to confess that I used a bot to get this encounter. So it was a bot that was probably running 24/7. What happened? Is it confirmed that it's fake? Basically, yeah. I mean, yes. I mean, they used the bot. That's one. And they, you know, took multiple attempts at catching the exact same one. So they used safe states. If a bot, then yeah, the phases could make sense because it's hunting 24/7. Well, I would have to still wager. It would have to be multiple. It would have to be multiple bots. Like, I feel like even if you ran this one instance 24/7 for a month, I don't think you would get 100 phases and 800,000 plus encounters. 800,000 plus encounters. Because if we look at the bot from 40 Cakes, you know, the one that is doing the Emerald Professor Oak challenge, or Shiny Professor Oak challenge, that runs 24/7, and it's been running like that for years. And should we check in real quick on, like, where it's at? I don't know if it's, like, on, keeps track of, like, the total encounters done. I think it does. This bot has been running for, like, what, 3 years or something? And it's currently on, well, closing in on 5.6 million encounters. And most of that is not fishing. And fishing is a lot slower than random encounters. So I even find it hard to believe that this was a single bot. Like, this has to be multiple bots. If they've done 800,000 total encounters over 1 month. I wrote a comment under that post. I don't see it. I don't see the comment. What the fuck? Check homies chat. You can't make that up. No, don't tell me you fucking found Chansey. You're fucking lying, dude. There's no fucking way. No, homie's not shiny. Oh, what the fuck? I can see it. I can't see your comment, Roxy. What the fuck? How fucking long does it take to to load one comment? To click on the plus under the post, I think. Wait, what? I mean, I do see that there is one comment. I just don't see the comment. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Man, I really don't fucking... I really don't get how fucking Reddit works, man. I don't fucking use this shit, usually. Yesterday I could see comments on their stuff, though. You make a link to the comment? I don't know if that's a thing. No, that doesn't work either. What the fuck? I can see that there's like single comment thread. I say click see full discussion, and then there's still nothing there. Just an ad. What the fuck, Reddit? Huh?
Who's the ad?
No, no, shouldn't be. Or did they already, like, did they remove it or something? The poster. Or did they hide it or some shit? Can anyone else see it? Just out of curiosity. Is that a thing that they can do? Can they just fucking hide someone's comment without them knowing? You can't see it. That's so weird. Sharple, thanks for the shiny look. Appreciate it. Let me try to lock in a little bit more on actually hunting. But, yeah, anyways, confirmed that Dragonair was fake. That's the important thing. We can move on now and wait for someone to actually successfully do it. Also says server error when I go on my profile. What the hell? I can see someone else's comment now. Using a bot defeats the purpose of shiny hunting. It's like, I'm not even that annoyed, you know, I'm not even mad at the fact that he used a bot for it. I'm just more annoyed at the fact that they initially tried to pass it off as real. Like, I've also ran bots in the past for fun. It's always been like, none of it, you know, I included into my actual, like, shiny collection. Like, I've just ran that for fun in the past as well. Because it's pretty cool. But, you know, if you're gonna do that, you gotta be honest about it. Which is also literally the, like, rule number 9. Submissions and claims must be honest. And they initially weren't. Like, that's the problem. Using a bot in itself is, like, honestly whatever, as long as you're honest about it. It's fun with these kinds of things, people just turning into detectives and human behavior specialists. Wait, what do you mean? All I've really said, like, if I were to be the first to ever, you know, find and catch this, like, for that, like, the initial post was just so casual. Like, it wasn't even that big of a deal. It's like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, that's the attitude that I got from the post, which was so weird to begin with, and now we know why. Someone here posting another comment. One post ago, I thought you were cool. Using a bot for a shiny is pretty lame. But, like, again, like, using a bot, that really doesn't matter. It's like, just, you gotta be honest when you do. Don't pass it off as if you've actually hunted it. Because realistically, you didn't. Big disclaimer at the top is needed. Yeah, if they were, like, immediately honest and gave, like, the details and, you know, disclosed the fact that they used a bot, nobody would have really given a shit about the post in the first, but they wouldn't have cared that much. But, oh well. At least we now know that it was fake, and we can move on, and we just gotta wait for someone to actually do it. And that is that. Yeah?
I need to remind you real quick.
About what?
We're seeing Linkin Park tomorrow.
I know.
Are you excited?
I am excited.
Are you excited?
I am very excited.
Are you excited?
I am so fucking excited!
Alright, that's it. Bye.
Bye. Now you should be able to see it. To not state any of this in the first post is really misleading as a training hunter myself. I can see this as the 1% Dragonair actually being actually caught as you first use a bot to encounter it, so you don't even do it yourself. And second, you even use save states to make it impossible to fail to catch this. Sorry, but this is fake. Yes. Very respectful way of saying it. You get backstage passes for being a top fan. No. We're not sitting particularly close, I don't think. We're around probably a pretty decent distance, but, you know.
We're technically behind the band.
Yeah, we're behind the... But they do kind of got a surround stage, so they'll probably turn around and face us, hopefully.
Except for the drummer.
That's except for the drummer.
But no, I think we have really good spots. I really do. If you get backstage passes for being a top fan, yeah, you just gotta show them that you're like a top listener, and then they'll just let you in.
Yeah, I don't think they'll care.
And then you can hang out with them backstage. Yeah.
You think I can handle that?
I'd like to see you trying. It would be funny.
Just cook backstage with pizza. I don't think they'll appreciate that. Nope, nothing since the Hoot Hoot. Gonna head out and take a quick nap before I leave for class. Look, I know time. Yo, see you later, Sam. Keep hanging out. Good one. Yo, what's up, Danny? Thank you, appreciate it. I reclaimed it. How you doing, Danny? Appreciate you dropping in. Is Whooper at 255? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. I don't think Hooper will be, or Whooper, not Hooper. Whooper will be too hard to catch. At least I hope not. About to hunt as well. Good luck. How's your safari week been so far? What's up, pimp? What do you mean? Oops, all Whooper. I don't mind that though. I want all the Whoopers. 255, that's maximum catch rate. Catch rate is like goes like between, well, 0 and 255, I guess. 255 being the highest. Which is also, you know, basically a guaranteed catch. Let's see. Where does it say that again? Yeah, catch rate's 255. Oh, so you basically can't fail this. Unless there's some Safari Zone shenanigans going on that we're not familiar with. I'm not familiar with. Someone can help with this. Does anybody know good technique on games with SP with one hand, pressing AB start and select with one? And when I did the reset hunt, I've been resetting my 4 ASP one by one with 2 hands. Let's see if I could learn technique of reset with one hand. Can't figure out how to do it. Depending on the hunt, like somehow getting the start and select buttons to be pressed constantly could be one way, but it's that like that only really works for like a reset hunt where you don't need to access the you know, the summary of the Pokemon that you're hunting. Always had to use both hands, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't see how you could really do that anyways either. Unless you can kind of like somehow like go with like a weird shape like claw hand, like try to press all the buttons at once as like while your SPs are on your desk, you know? I think I've seen people do that. You play on Game Boy Micro, wish I could help. That's interesting. I feel like that's rare. People actually like hunting or playing on the Game Boy Micro. I knew a friend that had one, but like I don't see that being comfortable to use long term. But that might just be me. You could try to construct something that holds the start and select buttons. But again, that would only really work if you're doing like a static encounter soft reset hunt. If you're doing anything that, like a starter hunt, for example, where it goes to your party and you have to go to the start menu and into your party and, you know, look at the summary screen, that won't work. .3D printing can also be a big player in stuff like this. Like for the Wailord hunt, I have a 3D printed bracket that's like just constantly holding the B button, so I don't have to do it. Sub-Zero? Not too bad. Today, off stream, I found Ladybug number 2, Teddiursa number 5, and on stream you found a Hoot Hoot. It stopped, I noticed, yeah. It's going again. To reset, but I think I saw someone who reset it with one hand and it looked so nice. I don't think I'm able to do it, or maybe I could try it out later when I start to do reset hunts after Safari Week. Yeah, I think like there are some like positions you can put your hands in that would allow you to do it. With one hand, it could potentially like be more difficult if you're like trying to use both hands to like do like, you know, one SP, like, or do 2 SPs at a time, like one with each hand. That might be a bit more difficult. I don't know. I use controller mod, so I don't usually have to worry about these things. So another thing why controller mods are so nice, because like these positions that you would probably have to put your hands in for hours on end might not always be super great for your hands. Artsy, thank you for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Can we redeem the? Can we have this for a redeem when he misbehaves? It's a little bit long. Ugh. Yeah. I have to play it so often. Oops. All whooper. Yo, what's up, Saded? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How's it going, Saded? How we doing this fine Safari day? Pretty good. Today off stream, I found Lediba number 2, Teddy Ursa number 5, and I caught Hoot Hoot. I reclaimed Hoot Hoot finally. So we're doing pretty good. How about you? And now we're also taking a little bit of a break from the mill tank area. And we're going for a whoopee boy. So close to an army. Yeah, I'm not really super happy about that. How come you're using the same phase counter? Because those are my Safari Week 2025 phases. Not necessarily, like, specifically my mill tank phases. Actually been doing some offline Safari 2 today and lost 2 shinies. Aw, damn, dude. What'd you find? Ow. Oh, you found the pincer sated? Fuck. That's cool to see though. That's a tough catch. And a Meryl and Emerald. Oh, you filled the Meryl. That doesn't bode well. I was like, this can't be that bad to catch. Little did I know. Yeah, I mean, if it's not guaranteed, then you never know, really. No, it isn't, Lively. You got insanely lucky and you know it. This fucking guy. Is there a trick any trick for emerald catching? There is not. Just ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's the strategy. Been eating them and they'd be dodging that shit. Grammarly is built into the new Windows update. The fuck? Is that like some kind of fucking game? There's a glitch / math problem. You can use Pokeblocks that guarantee the Pokemon never runs, but feels like cheating. Yeah, honestly, that takes the fun out of safari hunting. What? It's a spell checker? Oh, it sounds like a fucking... It sounds like a fucking grammar game. That's more what it sounds like, to be honest. It sounds like some kind of fucking word game, like Wordle. God damn it, Peter. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the good luck on that very old thing that was like 5 years ago, if not more. Don't want to put you in a crisis, but that video was 8 years ago? Fuck. Yeah, I kind of underestimated that one. That's a yikes. God damn it. Alright, this makes 2K. It's going alright so far. I think it is a little bit slower than bike hopping. The bike hopping was on land. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh, James. Recently failed a Ho-Oh and Hard Gold Soul Silver because one of my setups didn't have a Master Ball. Send me some good vibes. I wish you good luck on the reclaim. That is heartbreaking. I hope you get the quick reclaim. I don't know if it means much for the comparison, but I started hunting at the exact same time you started the phase. I'm biking left to right and did roughly the same amount of encounters as you, but I'm on 6 times. Well, to be fair, I also earlier had a bit of a slowdown. I was hunting a little bit slower because we were looking into that Dragonair post on Reddit. That turned out to be fake. I'm kind of talking about it for a bit. So I kind of slowed down there. Right now, it's saying I'm doing around 1,350 an hour. Which is a bit less. I think with the bike hopping, I would usually be more around 1,600. So it's probably a bit slower. Nope, oops. I am James. Yeah. I use 8 DSs with capture card and controller mod, and I do hunt on usually original cartridges. The bottom right game, unfortunately, is an easy flash card, but I do have an 8th. This one is just currently broken. It needs to be fixed. So currently as an 8th, I am using a flash card. But it runs the same. I was wondering if anyone had extra tokens. I'm assuming you mean more on like a more recent game like Scarlet and Violet. I don't really have a whole lot of people that play that here, at least not regularly. Didn't know you were live on YouTube too. I'm lurking there. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Tired of all the Teddy Ursas. I gotta say it's a nice break to do some Whooper encounters. I don't know how many phases I'll stay here, but we'll see. How you doing, Lazy? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, thanks for the 8 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. Much appreciated. Also, Lace, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. What's the stuff with Reddit? I'm intrigued. Okay, so yesterday, what happened is someone suddenly posted a shiny 1% Dragonair that they caught in the Safari Zone. You know, Fire Leaf Green, the 1%. They posted that with very little context, very little, you know, very, like, basically no proof. Also, no data, like, no amount of phases, no amount of encounters, nothing like that. Also, no prior posts of any other phases, except for, I think, a Slowpoke. So it was very suspicious, and today the suspicions were confirmed because they made a follow-up post. First of all, while confirming that the Dragonair was hunted on with a bot on emulator, but like with emulator I don't really have a problem with. I don't even really have a problem with the bot. It's just that they tried to initially pass it off as like legitimately hunted. Like that's the real problem, first of all. But also, like not just that they used a bot, but they also used save states to you know, basically be able to catch it as many times as they, or try to catch it as many times as they need to. So they initially just kind of made a very casual post that made it seem like, hey, they're trying to pass this off as real. But then also, like, you know, using a bot and using save states. Save states, that's where I think is cheating. That absolutely is cheating. But even, like, that, like, even if you use a bot, that's fine, but be honest about that. Like, you just, even honestly, even using save states, like, is also whatever, but you still gotta be honest about it. Like, I don't think we should genuinely give a shit about how people hunt and what rules they set for themselves. But you gotta be honest. The whole point as well is that it can flee. Then it's very likely to flee. I mean, it's happened to Black Cat 3 times. Arxie's failed one. We still don't know what happened with Oliver, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say he probably did not catch it. But yeah, especially the safe stating definitely takes away from the accomplishment of catching it. But like, honestly, so does using a bot. But again, it's really like, that is really about honesty. Like, if you're using a bot, be honest about it. I've used a bot in the past, you know? I've ran a bot just on my other PC, just, you know, letting it fucking rip, but I've never counted any of it for like my main shiny collection or anything. It was just fun to run. You know, I had that shit running in my Discord server for a while as well, until that PC that I was running it on basically died. But I did have like one of those bots running in my Discord server, which was pretty fun. Like, I wish I could still do that, but you know, like I said again, that PC basically died. Imagine that guy did this back in January or something and sat on it until Safari Week to Karma Farm on Reddit. That too. Like, they also, like, I still have it open actually. They kind of now posted some data on it, but the data seems like so, like, on point to what it would, on average, take to find a shiny Dragonair. Like, they state that it took them exactly 100 phases, which is interesting, because, you know, it is, on average, 1 in 100 phases. And they say 800,000 plus encounters, which is not very specific. But, you know, it also just, that's very close to what it, on average, would take to find a shiny Dragonair. And also, they said it took a month. But like, even a bot running 24/7, right? Even a bot running 24/7 would not be able to do 800,000 plus encounters within a month. It had to have either been like multiple bots at once or speed up on top of that. Which I know the bot that that 40 Cakes uses. 40 Cakes, like, you know, they run it at normal speed. But I know for a fact that that bot is also capable of speed up. Totally was speed up. You can tell from the capture. It looks like emulation. I mean, it's 100% emulation. But like on top of that as well, right? And this just kind of clicked in my brain as well. They posted the picture initially on a DS Lite. So they went through the effort as well of moving it onto a cartridge so that he could take a picture on a DS Lite. It's extremely shady business. Oh, the way, giving a break on the computer to let it rest. The bot has a speed up feature. I'm not a shiny hunter, and I'll never claim I am one. But like, they have like responded to someone saying like, how is it possible to get 800,000 encounters in 1 month? If one fishing encounter would take 30 seconds. Per average, 1 month would get you 90,000 in 1 month. If it's 24/7, you're leaving something else out here. I don't care how you hunt, even if you want to have 100 games with speed up, but I do care about being dishonest about your hunts. And I think the rest of this community would agree. Yes, absolutely. Like, what I, like... Again, it's all about honesty, but like, just the fact that they went through the trouble of like moving it to a cartridge so that he could take the screenshot, like take a picture on a DS Lite, just tells me that they were initially just trying to, you know, pass this off as legit. Like, they responded, like, I should have clarified it on my previous post. I said I used the bot. The bot averaged about 50k a day. I took the occasional break on the computer to let it rest. The bot has speed up feature. I'm not a shiny hunter, and I'll never claim to be. But to me, it kind of looks like you are. From that initial post, with barely any context, going through the trouble of moving it to a cartridge where you can take where you can take a picture on a DS Lite to post it on Reddit, that to me makes it seem like you were trying to pass it off as real. Hold on, I'm gonna reply to this. Hold on. I went ahead and responded to that fucking comment that he's not claiming to be a shiny hunter. Because that just seems like bogus to me, man. Yo, Asmodeus, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. I hunt on a PSP. That's based as fuck. Actually. Jack told me about it in voice chat. It's fucking crazy, man. Are there any bears left for me to find? I think I caught them all. But you should keep looking. You got this. That is generally, I think that's generally the first time I ever fucking posted anything on Reddit, by the way. I usually, like, do not fucking use Reddit. Hey guys, I just found a shiny Dragonair and caught it first try. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Saded. I was about to snap a pic of the PSP. Battery dead. Oof. Can't that thing, like, play and charge simultaneously? Surely it can, right? I'd like to change the topic. Why, Derek? Some kid with a bot, blah, blah, blah. To me, it's just a funny situation, to be honest, at this point. Like, yeah, we confirmed it was fake, but it's still hilarious to talk about, to be honest. That's not true, Black Cat. That's bogus. It's waking up. Oh shit. Oh, VC. Right. Sure.
I might pass on them.
Ear.
Ear.
Wow, that's all you guys got.
No.
Let's go, dude. Oh god. Okay, I'm leaving.
No, we're kidding. We're kidding.
The ROM
Talks
even
about
boots as a
bots and
cartridge
Dragon
with
as a
the
banned here,
ammo
buddy,
thing.
just so you know.
Wait, what?
Talks about bots and Dragonairs banned in this VC.
I don't care.
Damn.
Guys, I got 3 upvotes on Reddit. I think I'm getting addicted.
Yeah. Why'd you even have an account on Reddit?
Why did you even post on Reddit?
I just wanted to point out this this guy's bullshit.
You know you're gonna have to reformat your PC now. Like
No,
it's picked up a virus. You didn't have the right protection to post on Reddit.
It's going through his head. Somebody stop him.
Oh yeah, Jesse, do you follow Riddler on SHINYDEX and also have like 250 plus notifications of added shines?
Nope.
I think she's adding all shinies to SHINYDEX, like how everyone did when they moved over, and they've just got 250 notifications of just Riddler added this, Riddler caught this, Riddler caught this, over and over and over again.
Yo, sated Pookie. Pookie Bear.
Why was that so delayed from you?
I was yawning, right?
So, are you ready to get like 4 shiny Marrow, but for Wooper?
No, I'm gonna
And when
get
you
the.
finally
I'm gonna get the
Wooper, you're gonna get
1%.
female.
I'm gonna get the 1% Quagsire.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna get the 1% Dragonair in this game. I was like, fuck off.
Nah,
Oh, 1% cracks, I'd be sick.
it would be really sick actually.
Nah, if you get anything in the war, it's gonna be Whale Lord, I'm calling it.
Nah, I'm gonna get the 1% chance over here, guys.
Dude, you literally said you're gonna rock it.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, Lively, you want to talk.
Listen, just because I pulled off of a rock, I'm gonna say this for everyone, rocking a 1% Chansey is criminal.
Oh?
That's, you're gonna go that many phases, finally find it, throw a rock, and it's gonna fully instantly.
Oh well.
I mean, to be fair, if it flees on the first turn, then it would have also done that with the bait.
Yeah, that's already like fully set. Yeah. That's why some people believe in just balling, because at least they get to try.
Yeah, you got to take the risk on that first turn.
I mean, I will definitely be baiting Chansey because it actually does up the catch rate, but for Tauros, I'm probably gonna ball or rock. One of the two.
SHINYDEX
bait on
desktop
the
update. All the sprites are tiny. Hmm.
Yeah, SHINYDEX.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Desktop did get an update, but I think you have to download it from the site generally.
Oh, I haven't like re-downloaded it yet or anything.
Yeah,
the
Ben's
sprites-
even upgraded the icon and everything for it now. And he
Well-
made the window bigger, so you don't have to like manually scroll down to select something as your main or secondary hunt.
Check general on Discord. Sent the most badass photo. Sit on the SP. Sheesh. Nice. That's awesome. Playing Pokemon Fire Leaf Green on the SP is pretty based.
And it's naughty. That's naughty nature.
Isn't
Derek
that
nature.
Isn't that kind of normal?
What's up, Sonny? I thought the middle game was a gift. You're not the first one, actually.
That's the first time I've heard that.
It just fucking. It really just looks like it, but no, it really is a game. It just takes that long to encounter Wailords sometimes.
Wait, Jesse, you said SP a few times. Did you mean PSP?
PSP.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say that, like you said, that's base. Isn't that pretty normal for an SP?
No, I meant PSP.
Now, what's extra cool is finding the 1% Chansey on a PSP, catching it, but your controller is modded with a Guitar Hero. Guitar, that's like that's the best way to do it.
Hate to be like this,
Ow.
but I was going through that fella's posts, and looks like they pulled off similar fake catches in the past. The only thing that I noticed was like a Slowpoke, but we can pretty safely say that that was also fake. That was
Alright,
also
on that
botted.
note, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries. 13 years and it still works. Sheesh.
I thought he was gonna do it, Derek.
There's a couple
He's
more.
cooking.
I don't know, I'm done. Yeah. I mean, at least we know that, you know, actually, like, legitimately hunting and catching a 1% Dragonair is still on the table. Dragonair
Bubble
person on Reddit, that shit's hilarious. It's like, we've been having a good laugh about it here, too, to be honest. But he's not a shiny hunter, y'all. And he's not claiming to be a shiny hunter. To be fair, if he is not a shiny hunter, then he clearly doesn't know how seriously we take this shit.
I think we take it too serious.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Sonny.
Like, That game just found a Taurus 3 times in a row. That's pretty crazy.
That's 1% for you, right?
1.33%.
It's not the same.
Derek, have you ever actually found the 1% in your life yet?
No.
You have to keep bringing this up.
God. This is like the
Just
10th time in like a week.
I'm just trying to remind you that you haven't even seen one in your life. And you're going
Okay,
for
buddy.
chance. It's gotta be skilled and get 3 in 13 phases.
Forgot you did that, huh?
What's up, Lockbug? Yeah, I've gotten 5 Teddy Ursas now. I wasn't using a repel trick until I got my second Lediba, and after that I got another. I did get my 5th Teddy Ursa.
I did catch a shiny Rhyhorn. I'm sure that's gonna be the first of many.
Probably.
What is Rhyhorn anyway? Do you mainly catch them or is it mainly fails? I don't really know.
It's kind of a mixed bag. Pretty 50-50 sometimes. I don't know. You'd probably catch a little more than you fail.
I don't know why, if I just just have bad luck when it comes to Need Arena, but that thing never wants to stay. Like that thing flees so much.
Took me a while too.
Like what is the catch rate of Need Arena? Because it flees first ball like every time. It's actually painful.
Thought I had a shiny Paras on screen. Oof. Not the shy now. I don't think I have to worry too much about like being shy out here. It's all blue. I'll immediately see it when something's off.
Actually, all that water is purple.
Yeah, for you.
It's actually not. I've got a color blend filter on my mono.
I don't know why, but it always feels like there's just one Pokemon that you near exclusively see during Safari Week. Oh yeah, that's all. There's always just more common ones. Like in Fire Red Leaf Green, you'll often see Doduos, Executes, Rhyhorns, something from the Nidoran lines. And in the area that I was hunting in, it's Teddy Ursa.
I'm back.
I will say,
Back.
I was like really feeling like I wouldn't notice the Kangaskhan quickly, like because of how different. Like it's not very much of a big change. But you actually notice that thing so easily. But just
Yep.
sadly, when I noticed mine, it's as if Rock was flying towards its skull.
Yeah, but luckily you had another Kanga on screen that you had something to compare to, so you could be like, oh wait, the one is actually way louder than the other.
Okay, Jesse, you've got the Kanga as well. It's just me. Even when you have the spray on the screen, the Kanga on game looks so much more vibrant. Like it's just so there. Like you see that so easily.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spot.
It looks ill. Like it's gone like Casper the Ghost white ill.
That's probably because you just threw a rock at it.
It is pretty fucked up. For being honest.
What?
Throwing a rock
I caught
at
it.
a
didn't I?
Pokemon.
You should throw rocks at all Rhyhorns, to be honest. I mean, maybe they like it, you know. They are literally made of rock.
You
It's
might
adding
think
an
you're
extra piece.
throwing brethren at them.
Hmm.
What if throwing rocks at Rhyhorn? Oh my word. 8183.
3, dang.
Sheesh.
What if throwing rocks at Rhyhorn is actually like better than throwing bait? Like, don't they eat rocks?
Mm-hmm. Not a Rhyhorn expert. Might have caught like. Fuck, I lost count. I don't even know.
Ash Ketchum has a lot of Taurus.
Yep.
But no shiny ones.
He went through a lot of effort for that, guys. He had an assault rifle pointed at his face during that. Let's not forget this.
Didn't the guy just have like a couple revolvers?
I mean, that episode was so unhinged.
I mean, it's just crazy how Team Rocket just went ahead and bombed the lake to find a single Dratini.
Not gonna lie, I think there's a lot of people that would do that to this little lake for Dragonair.
I mean, you say that, they literally do that in their mainstream games too, though. Like, Team Galactic bombed quite a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, didn't they like...
They also
bomb,
bombed the
what's it,
lake.
Lake
Yeah.
Verde? Yeah, bomb Lake Verde to get to Mesprit or something.
Yeah,
Don't
they
forget
didn't
as
have
well,
the badge for
they-
surf, so.
They was a split second off of bombing the Great Marsh, but then we had to go and stop them. We nearly got rid of the shit Safari Zone, but look, we fucked it up. We let them go. God damn. They could have made for a really unique... Like, imagine, right? You get to that Safari Zone, and it's the Great Marsh. But if you progress in the story a bit more, it turns into the Destroyed Great Marsh, where you can now encounter rock-like areas. It could have been so good. But we know. No thought process. It's rude.
Yo, JD.
How's my repel going out already?
It's a new hunt. We're still in the Safari Zone. Or just in a different area now. Taking a break from the Teddy Ursas.
I thought that's what he's going for.
I thought it was only Odino that you'd take a break from. Now you're taking a break from Teddy Ursa? Like, what's going on?
He's trying to avoid being memed.
Huh? Did y'all say something?
Oh, homie.
First he ignores our messages in chat and LPC. That's crazy.
Yeah, what's up, Hubbard? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Does it again? God.
No worries, Oshi. How you doing, Hubbard? Doing fine, not in Safari though. 44.2k, that's diabolical.
Surely this is the phase where I go to 20k, right?
Probably.
That right there is emotional damage.
Very
I can't
effective.
hear that.
My new chair
Come on.
doesn't arrive until Thursday or Friday.
Oh wow,
Hang
I was
on.
just gonna say I need 2 more dragon and they just came up at the same time.
Hex.
Just using a bot.
Look, Ma, no hands.
Thanks for the shiny, like, appreciate it. Man, I don't know.
How many times do we
going on
have to
right now,
teach
but
you this lesson, old man?
I think I need to close the fucking streams on Discord. My capture cards are lagging. To be fair, I didn't turn off my PC last night.
Oh, dude, mine's doing the same. I know it's not a capture card, but it's been doing it for like an hour.
I'm gonna close the streams.
But to the amount that you've hunted live, I'm not surprised it's like dying.
What do you mean? Can you not tell I'm being chill this time? Like, I had a shiny at 6.
See you later, Archie.
I'm now only just pushing 7k and I'm 6 hours and 40 minutes deep. Like, that is so low to what I should be at.
Congrats on the shinies, by the way. Spooky Luck strikes again. Still over odds on average, I think. Yeah. But also 5 teddy ursas. It's fine.
Soon to be 9.
I'm not even hunting there right now.
Yeah,
I'm
but when
still
you
on-
get back.
I'm still on track for my goal though, getting the big 3 in one safari week. It's definitely gonna happen.
Oh, now you want to believe it. When I say it, no, you don't believe it. But now you want
It's
to.
not gonna happen. That's so stupid. Even if in some miracle you pull that off, no one's believing you. It's too late.
Five teddies is rough, yeah. But at least I also got 2 Ladybuzz and a Hoot Hoot. The teddy ursa are just gonna start spawning in the water. Hope they better not. They better stay away.
Technically 2 Hoot Hoot.
We don't talk about that first one. That thing looked at me weird. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Dude, your reaction from the clip was literally what I had. You can ask Derek and Lively. Like the moment I saw that I'd run from it, I was just like, no, 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 no. Like, I can't believe I did that.
Forgot to add the whooper. What whooper? Nice try, Hover. There's no way I'm going to miss a whooper or a Meryl. When literally everything on screen is blue, there's no way I am gonna miss the fucking pink or green blob showing up.
Every time you run from something, it's because you're not even looking at your screen. You're just like muscle memory running when you're not even looking.
You even said it yourself when you ran from the Hoot Hoot. Like, you weren't looking properly, you just ran before you actually
I
checked.
have been looking properly.
Yeah,
No,
now you have.
You
since then.
say you check your shinies sometimes with your peripheral vision. That's not good.
Now that one was on my peripheral vision, but not usually.
Wait, was the fail on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed it.
So did
Do
Jesse.
you want the clip, Derek?
I mean, you can just do exclamation mark hoot hoot fail and you'll.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, you won't miss it.
Yeah, Ow, that one hurt my ribs from trying to hold in the left.
It's not gonna happen again, guys. Chill.
You said that after the Nidoran that you ran from.
This time I mean it.
You said that last time.
But this time I really mean it.
You said that last time.
Oh, alright, fuck off. This time it's actually true.
Feels like deja vu, like hearing all the same things again.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore you guys again.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, but on Friday I can get double the encounters in for hunting now, so that's pretty cool. Because I've got a good gaming check on it. It improves everything.
Times 2, really? The chair's gonna get you double encounters?
Yep.
What, did you find the bot that the guy used and you're gonna use that now on the side?
Nah. It's a good chair though, it's by Corsair.
Yeah, you said.
Did I?
I
don't
know,
remember.
stated. Jesse just hates us. Such an L homie.
It's just I hate it when you guys remind me of my mistakes. It's fucked up. You guys are the L homies.
Don't you remind us of our mistakes every single time?
Yeah.
That's besides the point.
Guys, be careful, he's onto Reddit now. He'll make a post about it.
Seems a little sus.
You even remind me that I'm British at least once a week.
What do you mean?
That is-
Once a day.
Yeah, like once a day. If you're lucky.
Also, that just makes sense. That's
That's
crazy.
fucking wild. Alright guys, it's been fun hanging out.
It's gonna disappear for 9 months again.
Yo, congrats, Sharple.
Yo, nice Sharple. On the PSP?
Wait, is that on the PSP?
Is that on the PSP?
Oh. I was gonna stop at 6K.
On my PC? Damn!
Well, you get to go to 7K now.
But 7K is an odd number.
What? Okay, it's not that
Seven.
deep. You just have to end on a 1K.
Wait, okay. So Sharple, here's what you gotta do. You gotta catch it. And then you gotta back up the save and put it on your PSP and then take a photo of it and post it on Reddit.
Now I gotta go to 8K. And then since I'm at 8K, might as well go to odds.
Yeah, but then if you go to
And then you
odds,
might
have
as well go to
you
10K.
200. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See? You guys get it.
What? JC's over odds already? In what universe?
Dude, I've been going over odds all fucking week. What do you mean? Like, over real
Yeah,
odds as
right.
well.
Oh, so you do admit that?
No! Fuck off.
Someone clip it! Clip it!
That's not even out of context.
I might actually leave.
fine. Lively can clip it when he gets to the VOD.
Yo, congrats, Sharple.
Give me a few moments.
In season 53.
I'm on season 2 of Fubuki now. Season 1 was aight. Season 2 looks like it might be more of a banger though.
All the VODs are great.
I love that you found the gang
I don't
at
know.
the same
I'm in a
time.
moment. I'm watching you soft reset Twig and it's more boring than watching that.
We're watching Briefcase Simulator.
Especially knowing damn well the number you get it at. So you know you're gonna watch 6 hours of nothing.
No, it's 6 hours of peak content.
No, it's 6 hours of you casually talking to someone and whistling. And I laughed inside, by the way, when you went, yeah, Verizon was pretty quick. This is you saying with Tracheon, you went, so I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty decently quick one as well. Like, maybe just around odds. And I know the number you got it at, and that just puts a smile on my face, dude.
What? That I knew from the start that Terrakion was going to take absolutely forever.
In the VOD, you literally said, probably just like around odds, maybe a little over, a little under.
I don't remember saying that, to be honest. I guess a Hardy Sharple.
I guess naughty.
Dawson.
This capture card is a problem.
It's female, by the way. I think it's a 50-50 on Rhyhorn. Not sure. Adamant? Sheesh. That's a great nature.
I don't remember what that does. I'm checking in the chat.
That is plus attack and minus special attack. So that's
pretty good.
that's great for a Rhyhorn.
I mean, better from Rhydon, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rock is definitely physical type in Gen 3. Ground, probably also. Double Quagsire! Crazy.
That scared the shit out of me.
Shout out to all the timid Rhyhorns. Another Quagsire. I need a Quagsire and a Wooper emote. Back from some shenanigans. What kind of shenanigans, Arksy? Or is it secret shenanigans? I don't know.
He learned how to sell the bot for his shotgun everything.
I hunt on emulator, but I'm 100% sure, or 100% honest with the hunts. I'm low-key kind of salty about that Dragonair dude now. I mean, I'm only upset about the fact that he just tried to pass it off as real. Like, other than that, I really don't care. Top secret? Goddamn. Real saves from cards with the ones from them as well. Yeah, I have no problem with people hunting on emulator as long as they're honest about it. Just be honest. That's really like that's the only requirement. You can hunt however the fuck you want, and I and many others won't give a shit. But just be honest. That's all you gotta do.
I'm Derek. I shiny hunt on 100 emulators.
And that's okay, Derek. Yeah, let's go, Sated. Shiny Nidoran for the homie Sated. Good luck with the capture.
I hunt on 8 emulators because I like money.
Money! Prefer hunting on Nintendo consoles, but I do like using Virtual Console inject sometimes, and I prefer at least owning the game I'm hunting in. That's fair. That was spot on. I like money. Caught it? Hell yeah, Sated.
Setting up an 8 times capture carded control modded like DS system is probably more than most people's PCs that they're plugging that into, which is kind of wild.
I guess Hardy. Using emulators to dodge overpriced games is totally reasonable. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I have the games, I just don't have the capture cards.
My Pokemon collection is probably well over double the amount as my PC.
Yeah, I'd have to say it's pretty close. If not more, to my PC.
But they love scalpers, right?
Yep. Planning on hunting DS era stuff on Wii because it's easier to capture. DS on Wii. Oh, on Wii U. Right. I have played Ranger on Wii U, which was pretty comfortable. And it was a good way of capturing that game when I streamed that once. Yeah, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. GB operators are a cheap option for the people in between. They're definitely a cheaper option than, you know, DS's with a cap card. And it's also only really like if you care at all about, you know, capturing it, you know, recording it directly without having to point a camera at your games. I guess Hardy stated. Like, you can also just not do that and just get some DS lights. DS lights, I'm pretty sure, are pretty cheap. But honestly, like, I'm not a huge fan of the DS lights. They have the best, like, definitely, well, not the best, but definitely a really good screen. But that's about the only good thing about the DS Lite, in my opinion. The buttons suck. It's not comfortable to hold. I really wish there was like some kind of IPS screen mod for the original DS. Because honestly, in my opinion, the only thing that sucks about the original DS is the screens.
I mean, the original DS also feels cheap as fuck.
I mean, I think
That's
it's
just because it's old and brittle.
yeah, the plastic's old and brittle. You'd probably want to shell swap it as well.
But the shells for it are just fucking expensive.
Next time hunting Gen 4 and 5. Hell yeah, Asmodeus. Yeah, I don't know why I went with that. I don't know if Wiki 990 was already taken. That might be why. Because, like, funny enough, I think it was on Twitter, when I made my Fubuki 990 account, or when I went to make an account on Twitter called Fubuki 990, it was taken. And it wasn't me.
Why do you say lively? I don't give a shit about that. I have way better things to do than ruin Jesse's day with social media account names.
Serious, plus speed and minus speed. So it's a neutral. Definitely sucks. Yeah, no, I don't even remember really making this Reddit account. I know I logged in with Google. I kind of linked it with my Google account. And for some reason, I landed on that as a username. Yeah, neutral's always decent.
He wanted everyone to know that he's a real boy.
No, that it's really me. It's really me.
I like my answer better.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even fucking remember making this account. But I logged in with Google because that was an option, and apparently I already had an account. So there we are. Oxy, thanks for the.
Out of context, that sounds wild.
Yep.
Too bad. Yo, what's up, AK? You started a Ruby Waylord to good fucking luck. Thanks! We've been running it for a few weeks now. I mean, we're already at 851 encounters. It's not too bad. Why did you redeem that? You can't even hear it.
Because it's the Safari Week song.
Not really.
I played it to death during Safari Week 2 years ago. I feel like it's been underplayed. Also, Lively has a second version for you to play. So you can have a second redeem saying Magic Art Festival V2.
No, we stick to the OG.
I told him to speak to Glitch XC, but I don't think he's done it yet. Hell,
Yeah, allow me.
I've been too busy hunting more.
I can tell with those 5 teddy bears.
Okay, dude. That's 2 caught at 5 rand now. That could be better. I hope you get more W's, man. Good luck. Got 2 Reggie Dragos and Pogo today. 2 shiny ones?
You know, Odino's a bear. Sorts.
Dino's a bitch.
That's not even a bear.
Looks like a bear.
Looks like a bitch.
What did it ever do to you, man?
Show up 9 fucking times!
Surely your finger should have recovered by now. Like you can go back to it.
It's Safari Week. I can't.
No, I mean after Safari Week. You said you
Then
were
I'm hunting Entei. I can't.
Like you're gonna then after Entei, you're like, no, I'm hunting Waylord. I can't.
I'm hunting literally anything else. I can't.
Go for the pip flop. That's a W.
Entei and Fireleaf Green. Yep. Currently on 1,000 encounters for that. We hunted it a few days before Safari Week.
Leave Piplup to last so I can at least finish the boss so it can be called library. You know I'm close, I'm on season 2.
Not Fergal. Bug off. That's such a dumb way of saying it.
It's fur leg.
It's Frulg.
Fur leg. That's how he also says it.
Fur leg.
Fur leg.
Not fur leg either. I hate that.
You just hate all our names, like everything that we're putting out there. So much hate. What an old homie.
I'm actually over us, that's kind of crazy.
Don't leg.
Where?
What was that?
An imitation of you crying.
I'm not crying, I'm having a great time. I'm gonna get the big 3 in just one Safari Week.
Sure, buddy.
You watch, I'm gonna get the 1% Taurus before a Chansey, and then just keep going for Chansey.
I don't actually even know who started that name. I know I added to it, but somebody else used to call you Fubuki.
Nope.
Would you, Lively?
I reject that name as well.
Yeah, it might have been cringy.
You used to call him Fubuki.
Gonna go for a Hoo-Hoot redeem. I actually got a Hoo-Hoot today. I do need another one though to evolve in a Noctowl. We're just gonna do some of these sweet set encounters for Wooper. At least I want to at least try to get one Wooper, but until then we're probably gonna go back.
Before Meryl.
He's trying to get something else that's green.
I'll take a Meryl. Like, I don't know why you guys are fucking, you know, talking like it's a bad thing. I need 2 Meryls.
I mean, the way your look goes, whatever you set your target to, you get everything else before the target. You might as well just start tricking it. Like, if you want a Miltank, just put a Houndour in there instead.
Except Relicanth.
Yeah, well, I still haven't gotten fucking Houndour either.
Well, no.
Maybe I want Houndour.
You say accept Relicanth, but here's the thing with that. You start off the home with. I know this is gonna take a while, but I do need one of every single, like, Clan Pearl and all that line, because I want to complete all the lines while I'm here. So that's why it gave him that first, because it knew psychologically he wanted the other things first. So.
I'm actually surprised how quickly you finished that hunt, like finishing the lines and everything there.
Well, that way I didn't have to go back anymore.
Yeah, no, but how quick it went. I don't think you got any dupes.
Oh, yeah, I got no dupes.
Yeah.
Like, you literally stayed there for the exact amount of phases you needed to, and then got out. Like,
Yep.
that's just crazy.
I mean, let's not talk about him going for 9 and then plus 1. That was a lot of electrics. Hey,
Yeah, 10 of those bastards, but hey, I also wanted to get 2 gulpins for that, so. Double Quagsire! Who that? Oh
Yo.
shit.
hello?
How's it going?
What is that mic quality, dude? You in
You
a
good?
trench?
Mine? Does it sound bad?
Yes.
It was just
better now.
roboting for a second.
Oh, I have shoddy service over here, so.
You on mobile?
Duh. I'm at work. I just have to drive 20 minutes, so I'm like, I'll hop back in.
Alright.
Did you guys find anything when I was gone?
Not me.
Nope.
Brutal. I just watched Deadly fail a 5% Stantler.
Oh, no.
Can't
It
all
was
get it
hilarious. I was
first try
"You
like
say fake
Artsy.
bleed." I caught my first one. Archie's cheating, man. It's not fair. I want that hoot hoot so bad.
I got Hoot Hoot today.
What?
Yep.
In Emerald?
Yep.
What the
That
heck?
was the second one I found. I ran from the first one.
How'd you notice it?
I just noticed it like after I pressed run. I was like, oh shit, that fucking Hoot Hoot's gold.
Oh, brutal. With how many encounters I've done there, it wouldn't shock me if I just didn't notice and ran from one. But
I feel that about Sunkern.
Sunkern's a lot more noticeable than you think it would be, though, I feel like. Like, Sunkern is like sunburnt. I didn't mean to make a pun out of that, it just happened. No, but it's like brown.
420
Yeah,
encounters
true.
for Dragonair.
When I went to the store, I
It's a
don't find
double
anything while I'm gone. I don't want to miss it. I will make no such promises. Sunkern's worse than Hoot Hoot.
You think so? No shot.
Yeah, Artsy says so. I don't know. I haven't found a Sunkern yet, so not that I know of.
I
At
guess
least.
Archie's never lied. Archie's not a liar, so
True.
I guess I gotta believe it.
You know what the absolute worst is, though? Leafeon.
Shut the fuck up. Literally the best shiny going.
Wait, it has a shiny?
Bro, it
It's
doesn't
literally
fucking
no
have
different.
a shiny. It has no
It
shiny.
is different. You guys are haters.
Can't hate on
Unless
something that doesn't
somehow with his colorblind list, he can fucking see something completely different than we can.
I mean, that's probably what it is, but it looks so good. It literally turns like autumn. Like the leaf on its head and stuff turns brown. And
It
looks
really
good.
doesn't.
No, it only does that when Shiny Blaziken attacks it.
No. No, that is a terrible shiny.
No, that's a
Absolutely
fantastic
terrible.
shiny. You're fucking wild.
If you want to talk about shinies that don't exist, that is Exhibit A right there.
No. Leafeon is Exhibit A on that shit.
No, but Gengar changes color more than Blaziken does.
Maybe in the older gens? Actually, no. It's about the same. Oxy. Welcome back, Eric.
Settled as for us, Derek. Leafeon's a terrible shiny, right?
No.
100%.
And Blaziken's a better shiny than Leafeon.
No.
It's horrible,
Blaziken's
but
awful, too.
only by like 1 point.
At least the mid is terrible. I'll accept that.
I don't know. I like shiny Blaziken. I think it's cool. With the, like, that it's just darker.
And didn't we already have this argument? Like
Oh,
3
so
other
many times, but like Lively still insists that Leafeon's is a fantastic shiny. Like it's like that's a
Okay,
fucking
Let
crazy.
me
take.
remind you that you guys are the ones that brought this up. This was not me.
I know Black Cat started it.
Still a better topic than the 1% Dragonair.
No, that's a fantastic topic. It's so funny.
From all I learned from that Dragonair thing is that Black Cat's slacking. He's at 400k total encounters. This guy did 800k in a month. You need to pick up your A game, dude.
Shit. I don't know what to do. I think I need to open up emulators
Damn it,
again.
Artsy. Gen 3 Gengar is good. Yeah, Gen 4 Gengar is also good.
After 67 phases.
Yeah, Gen 5.
And Gen 5. Although, I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver it was when they changed normal Gengar to look closer to shiny Gengar, which is where the whole thing of like Gengar shiny being terrible comes from.
Briggy!
Yeah.
What's up, Briggy?
That reminds me, I still want to do those hunts in Gen 5. You know the gift ones you can soft reset? Like Tyranitar, Kyogre, whatever.
They're lively. Look at Oxy's message.
Wait, what is that? It's like Horizons on SHINYDEX. Yeah, I had 250 plus in one notification box.
We were just talking about it earlier, like Riddler's been going at it, putting everything in.
I mean, I had to do that too when SHINYDEX, or when I became an ambassador, really.
Jeez, if we had notifications back then, it'd be the same thing.
Yep.
That
I mean,
one
they're
Sunday-
all Scarlet and Violet and stuff out to you, which is why you don't see encounters. It says not applicable.
Find a cool shiny, somebody, please.
I'm trying to get a Wooper.
Are you just doing Emerald this year, Jesse?
Yep.
Well, good luck.
It's
What's your...
it's been a little bit rough.
How it goes? What's your
Um,
main target this year for that?
Well, I started in the Miltank area for Miltank and Houndour, but so far there I've gotten 5 Teddy Ursa, 2 Ledibas, and I failed 2 Apom. Failed a Hoot Hoot and I caught a Hoot Hoot. Like 5 Teddy Ursa is kind of fucked.
That's not too bad.
I was hoping for a little bit more variety.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like I've just been getting Mareeps over in Gligar's area, so...
Yeah, I might switch to that a little bit later too, but I'm like right now I'm just doing sweet set encounters for a Wooper.
Oh, nice, nice. I hope you get 5 Merrills.
Okay, dude. I do want 2 Merrills, though.
Well, then I hope you get 2.
Chippy?
Before the first 3.
Hi, Chippy. Come here. Come here. Imagine a fucking 1% Quagsire, though.
That'd be so fucking cool.
Chippy, come here.
One day I want to go for that Octillery, but the fishing encounters in that game suck so bad.
Yep. Chippy time. Hi, Chippy. My other camera's not working actually, so I can't switch it to the cat cam.
Well, that's just disappointing.
Wait, is auxiliary only 5?
No, Chippy! Oh, okay. She left already. Sorry,
Oh, there's
guys.
a cow.
Jesse,
Oh, there's 2 cows.
Mail tanks?
Yeah. Almost shiny.
While Chippy fled. Unbelievable.
I don't think I've ever seen your cat.
Oh, she's adorable. When she wants to drop by.
When she doesn't hate you for no reason.
No. I'm actually her favorite.
Good, good. That's like my cat. She tolerates everyone else, but she literally waits for me every morning. It's hilarious. Like, I come out, she's just sitting on the chair and just goes, "Rah!" I gotta film it one of these days. It's so funny. She makes some interesting noise. She's also like 18 years old, so.
Whoever made a decision to have hit multiple times to catch something is awful. Wait, what? Even bait. I'm sorry. I think you can see that Briggy is visibly sad that Chippy fled. Yeah. I'm also sad. Mentioning cats, I just saw a kid outside the store, like 6-7 years old, grabbing a neighborhood cat by the legs and tail and holding it upside. What the fuck? I mean, you'd expect with that for a cat to fight back. Like I think most cats would absolutely just get angry.
The only time my cat ever hurt me was because she was drinking out of the toilet, and I tried to grab her, and she didn't like that very much.
Well, can you imagine if your cat grabbed you while you were on the toilet?
While you were drinking from the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, sure, but that's actually really dangerous because, like, we have to watch my son with the cat because if they grab the tails too hard and they pull too hard, they can actually paralyze them.
I guess it's connected to their spine. I guess that makes sense.
The most they're doing is calling his name, being like, "Come on, let go." That's it. Like, why the fuck are they not running over there, disciplining
Oh, my service is so
their
bad.
child? The fuck.
I'm gonna go. My phone's about to blow up.
Oh. Alright.
Cool. Good luck at work.
Bye bye.
That was so robotic. Damn, Sam.
Wait, a fan sound wasn't Kiyoshi? I can hear a fan sound like.
Oh, that's probably me.
I got a fan on, I don't know. But shouldn't be able to hear it unless I'm talking, maybe.
Can I have a noise gate? Black Kit?
It should be on.
Time to find a shiny. Trying, Artsy. Trying.
Quadruple Chancy.
It's on a phone to shut them up instead of actually comforting them, crying or doing anything else but the phone. Yeah. It's the world we live in nowadays.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I mean, I remember as a kid, when I had my DS, I was allowed to play that for like 1 hour every evening. That was it. And half of the time I had to play this fucking learning game, and the other half of the time I was allowed to play Pokemon.
No, just
that's how restricted I was with like technology and shit.
Our generation, Jesse, was with the original DS, when your parents come in your room to check if you're asleep, and all they
Oh yeah, no, I've been there too. I've 100% been there too.
Like, never, always forgets to mute it. Like, they walk in, all like goes do 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 under your pillow.
Yeah, no, half of the time I had to play fucking Big Brain Academy.
Oh, fuck that game.
I platinum like a bunch of that shit though. Got a bunch of platinum medals on that. But yeah, I hated that game. Hide the DS under the pillow, but Mario can't shut his ass up. Saying bye-bye when you close the DS. Oh yeah. Also, a lot of my PS2 and my PC until I asked, but they didn't even matter. My parents literally had trouble keeping me in the house because of how much I went outside with friends. Oh yeah, I did that a lot too. I did often though just go to a friend's house and we'd just play video games there. Loophole.
Is it awfully hot over there too?
It's bearable.
Yeah. No, we've got a little like thunder flies and fruit flies over right now. So annoying.
Gross.
And my drinks ran out. Great. I'll be right back.
It's bearable. So funny. Wish I could go back to the old days. Carrying my original Xbox along with a TV and Ethernet cable and head to a LAN party with Halo 2 in the garage. Sheesh. I also remember, like, this is like, I'd say it was around like 15 or something. Just bringing my whole PC and everything to a friend's house, and we just have like a few days of a LAN party there.
Yeah, we did that too. That was great.
Yeah, it was great. We ate way too much garbage. Sat around for way too long. But it was great.
Okay. No, I did see something on Twitter today that made me laugh. Someone posted saying, "How's everyone's Safari Week going? Mine's going great. I just left my local shop and I found shiny apple juice." And it was just a picture of apple juice, but one of the cartons, like the labeling's all fucked up, and instead of it being like green, it's all blue. It's just the only one. It's the only one in the chiller. It's just. So I found a shiny apple juice.
Full of shiny apple juice. Crazy. '90s and early 2000s kids had the best cartoons. We had some bangers. For sure.
The worst cartoon is Avatar.
Yeah, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Yo, was it sparkling apple juice? I think I got fucking bit by a mosquito, man. Fuck's sake. Hate those bastards.
Nope. You keep saying bastards a lot. You sure you're not British?
I might say bastard, but I don't say like all the other wacky British stuff.
Nah,
Like
I'm
horn
pretty
up
sure he's American.
and bollocks.
I don't even say bollocks. The fuck?
What's up, Lee?
Bastard. I wouldn't say that's a British word necessarily, either. Bastard.
It was invented by us.
Well, you're not the only ones to use it.
No. You guys took a lot of our words. To be fair.
Home from work, so chilling. Good luck. Order encounters or poggies. Yeah, I'll really want a Whooper. I fucking love Whooper. I've been thinking about a Whooper emote. I think I got a pretty good idea. But before I tell you guys what it is, I want to see if it will work first. But I think I can make it myself. To a fucking Whooper tap. Doesn't Small Ant have like exactly that? A Whooper tap, but he's like doing it with his head, or am I like remembering that just wrong? Okay, I do like that. That's actually also very funny. But I have a different idea that I want to try. But I only want to tell you guys if it works.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Scotty! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? How's your Safari week been? Welcome in, Raiders. Patrick, how you doing? Date bayo. We've received the great raid. Welcome in, everyone.
The chill zone.
Pink Raiders, thank you so much for dropping as well with the raid. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the shout out to Scotty, by the way. Make sure to go drop a follow. Scotty's a great fellow shiny hunter, fellow SHINYDEX ambassador. If you're not already following Scotty, you're missing out. Make sure to go drop a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your Safari week been? And for those who don't know me, of course, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And of course, we're participating in Safari Week.
Chef.
Chef, for fuck's sake.
Chef, you can continue that with 5 players walk into a bar and they come across 9 Odino.
Yes, we've caught 5 Teddy Ursas out of the 8 shinies that I've caught so far. Can we move on now?
Nope.
Of course, dude. I'm nearly at 6k encounters. No shinies yet? Oof. I am sorry, so sorry to hear that.
Oh, shiny need a run.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. The sub 10k streak. keeps
Shut.
going.
Let's go, dude. Shut up.
I actually need this. But from how Jesse's track record goes with Nidoran, I feel like they flee a lot. For a Nidoran.
The first 3 ran, but I've caught like 6 of them at this point.
Yeah, but Lively, remember his track record with Kanga, and look what you did to that.
Yeah, so
Just
this
rock
one
it.
right here. Look what I've done now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got the wrong screen.
Kabuki's bear
Well, I'm not
conservation
kind of
efforts are
I'm
fruitful.
lazy.
They sure are.
Look at it. Just a little fella.
Yeah, as you can see down there so far, we've caught 8 shinies, failed 3. Been pretty good so far, apart from the fact that 5 of the ones that I caught were Teddy Ursa, but
Oh,
gonna give you the lurk
Got it.
while I get other work done. GG's. But GG's on such an incredible Safari week so far. Thank you, Scotty. Again, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the lurk as well. Again, if you guys aren't already following Scotty, make sure to go drop a follow.
Any nature guessers?
Party.
like in nature.
Naughty.
Naughty. Some more nature guessers in the chat.
It is Sassy.
Scotty, right? Welcome back, JD.
I don't think anyone ever guesses Sassy anymore, to be honest.
I had somewhat guessed sassy earlier on Hoot Hoot, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing bottle of water.
I hate all of you guys.
No, you don't.
I actually needed this. That completes the entire Nidoran female line for me. That's pretty cool.
Now you just need the Nidoran male, right?
No, I just need Nidorino. I already have a Nidoran male.
Ah.
I got a Nidoran male when a Repel ran out, and that shined like ages ago.
So another Nidoran male would be okay, like you can evolve it. Or do you want to get the Nidorino?
I can't find Nidoran male. I can only find Nidorino, and that's the rarest form because all my games are leaf green.
Wait, can't you find Nidoran male, but just like a 2, 1, or 5% or something?
No, only Nidoran female. And Fire Red is more Nidoran male. It's Nidoran male, and then really rare Nidorina, which is what I think Jesse mainly did. Unless he did 4 Fire Reds and 4 Leaf Greens, I don't fucking know.
That was 4 and 4.
Yeah, but
Well,
the one
mine's
game.
pure 8 Leaf Green, so Nidorino was actually kind of hard for me to find. It's very unlikely.
But the one game.
Well, then
So
why
remember-
aren't you just like for this hunt switching to like 4 Fire Reds? Because
Dude,
there's
I'm
no...
going to find a Nidorino before I catch Chansey. Like, let's be for real.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that. Yeah.
You gotta find Nidorino next, and then find the Chansey after that, because then you gotta get Taurus. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's-
switch to the
I-
Taurus area.
I'm gonna give you guys like a hot take prediction here. I do not think Life is gonna catch Chansey this week.
I don't think I'm going to see one this week. What do you mean?
And if he does,
That's great for him.
Then we need to start talking about lively odds.
but what
I
do you
mean,
mean
Lively-
start talking about? We've already that started a long time ago.
Guys, this is 34 shinies for Safari Week, and none of them have seen 15k. I haven't seen 15k yet. I will hunt on a PSP shop.
PSP. 3 Fire, 3 Leaf Green. I got both a bit. I need to Reno last night. Last encounter on Leaf Range. Wait, need a Reno on Leaf Green is actually that's pretty rare. That's like a 5%.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, I forgot where the looks come from. It's because I'm using the Safari Piplup PNG tuber that Briggy made me. Briggy's bringing me the shiny look with this one. That's what it is.
Sure.
See, that's why Arctis getting shinies. He knows the strat. Although you did steal her SP, Oxy. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
What?
There he goes, ignoring us again.
I wasn't speaking to him.
You're supposed to go along with it.
No, actually, what was that? What you?
What, about Oxy stealing Briggy's SP?
No, like Derek made a fucking noise out of nowhere.
I said thief.
Oh.
Honey,
Huh?
honey,
What?
the package from the neighbors I got here is not from someone in the building. It was someone like across the street in the house. What the fuck?
Yeah, just lazy sometimes.
What the hell? That's so weird, though. I thought it was living in a building.
I really need to make a
That's
collection.
so stupid.
Or Gen 3, Gen 4 and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be a smart thing to do.
Maybe.
Does anyone else do that?
Together, is it really stealing? If you didn't ask, it is.
I'm sure I'll get to it in like a year's time, though.
Before or after you lose all of your shinies again?
Still on 5, Pokerus on 5 games.
I don't know why, but I'm starting to realize with SHINYDEX, like the browser source, I need to close that and reopen it every time I phase something, because if I don't, it won't start the timer again when I could start my next encounter.
Oh yeah, I've been
That's
meaning to
important.
tell Ben. I've been noticing that too, actually. Ben.
Did I save? I'll save again.
Yeah, what's up, Sid? How you doing? I am out of drink. Had to do that. I'm on such a roll with these encounters right now. You had to interrupt me.
Where'd you shiny at them?
No, I wasn't saying I was finding shinies. I was at least like I was doing quick encounters. Is what I was saying.
By the way, when I was watching your VOD, when he's going for Terrakion, I realized you noticed the same thing as me. When you're playing that game multiple times with a controller mod or anything like that, it's so hard to keep Gen 5 synced. Like, every time it gives you an option to say yes or no to anything like that, or just simple text boxes, there's like a slight delay on pressing A.
No,
and
my
it
delay
desyncs
was
all the
mainly because half of my games were running on R4.
Well, it's even not even just that. The text box in Gen 5, like you can press A earlier than the text finishes, and that can desync your games if you're button mashing. It's really annoying.
I don't think it was too bad.
Plus, you did 2 of yours in black and white, and 2 of yours in black and white too. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's jarring. Like
That wasn't too
and
bad.
then the next two, like 5 seconds.
Black and White 2 was like slightly faster or slower. I don't remember. All right, let me go refill my drink. Do a walk away encounter. Be right back.
What the paladin switch is now like at this point?
Man, one day. Thank you for the shiny like artsy. There was no walk away shiny. Quagsire. The target, main target's Wooper, but I'll take Meryl as well. I also need Meryl's. Now the 1% Quagsire would be crazy. Oh, it's just for Safari Week total, the phases.
Is artillery only available via 1%?
1% fishing.
That's the only way you can find it?
In the wild, yeah. In Gen 3. You can also just fish for Remoraid, but...
Is Remoraid in the Safari?
Yep.
Okay. I
It's
was gonna say, like, that would be
it's
horrible
much
if you had to get it via 1%. Unless you want to challenge yourself.
No, I'm good. Will I stream tomorrow as it is Safari Week? I will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is my girlfriend's birthday and we're going to Lincoln Park.
Damn, our days are so different tomorrow. You're off to have a great day at Lincoln Park. I'm off to my granddad's funeral. It's almost
Oh,
trade
wow.
places. I'll go Lincoln Park.
Huge W, right? I'll pass that on to her, chef. She's like way on the other side of the apartment. Thank you as well, Briggy. All of us, happy birthday tomorrow. If you read this. Forget that I wrote that. Forget you wrote what? Oh, asking if I was gonna stream tomorrow. Why are you going to see a link in the park? Because it's cool. Take some pictures. Happy birthday, Lincoln Park. Y'all are so hilarious. Crazy.
Go brawl before shiny roll. That's edgy. I rate it. Like no one ever does that.
God damn it, Artsy. No, Arksy. Absolutely not. Oh, thank God it's not Arksy. Hi, everyone wants to wish you a happy birthday tomorrow.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. I'm drying my nails.
I can see that.
I'm also escaping the fumes that I created by doing my nails. I might want to open a window. It kind of stings my nose.
Nice.
But my nails are looking so cute though, they're like bloody red. But you're
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Well,
Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Or is this Black
We've
Cat?
known
Oh,
each other
Black
for
Cat.
so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
Yeah.
Great.
Inside,
Great,
we
great.
both
I had
know
a soda
what's been
stream so I
going
can
on.
carbonate
We
it.
know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me
But
how I'm
also we're gonna
feeling,
go to Lincoln
don't
Park,
tell me you're
and-
too blind to see.
And I'm
Never
get
gonna give you up. Never gonna let you
What
down.
is this?
It's still going.
Oh, there it is.
Could you carbonate rogue?
What?
Could you carbonate rogue?
I don't know. I never tried.
That could like be onto something.
And we're
like,
gonna
in, like,
have
a new
sushi
creation.
a few days later.
We are?
Yeah, it's on the board. Carbonate a birthday cake. Imagine how that tastes.
Sounds gross.
That's kind of funny. I'd like to have some cake.
We can arrange that.
Carbonated milk, yummy.
That'll destroy the soda stream straight up.
I don't know. I think we could do it.
But shouldn't.
We're not gonna, right? No, that would be crazy. Try you can use soda to make cake. That's true.
But it loses all the
this-
carbonation.
Yeah. But it is a fun fact because, you know, the soda aerates the batter, which makes it fluffy.
What are you doing?
I'm drying my nails in the fan, okay?
Yeah, and also
Behind my back.
simultaneously you're blocking the fan from cooling
I
me.
need it. I need it for my nails. Come on, man. It's almost my birthday. Let me have this.
It's not your birthday yet.
Come on, man. Y'all want to see my nails? Want to see my nails?
Isn't it her birthday in like 2 hours, B?
Are they seeing
Yep.
it? Are they seeing the color or is it just shadow?
know.
Is it just a silhouette?
It's like a maroon.
Oh, they're seeing the color. Alright, let's go. That looks great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Use cold water. You see, it's not regular nail polish. It's dipping powder. So it's different stuff. I'm not sure if cold water would work.
It's our birthday week.
It is!
But it's also Safari week.
Thanks, JD. Thanks, Priv. I have no clue on that stuff. It's pretty great, to be honest. It's like, it's harder than gel polish, and it doesn't use a lamp. So it's not as sensitive to developing an allergy. And it stays on. Like, it really stays on.
Wait, a lamp and allergies? I thought they were painting nails. What process is this?
Yeah, it's certain nail polishes you can end up developing certain allergies for certain.
No, not nail polish, gel polish.
Gel polish, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Isn't gel polish for your nails?
It's gel polish. If you get that on your skin, it goes through your skin very easily, like the little acrylates, and you can develop an allergy to them. And if you do, you're allergic to a lot of medical stuff, which makes it kind of dangerous to have that allergy.
Gel polish goes on your nails, isn't it technically still nail polish?
Yes, but it's a different kind of nail polish. Lively.
Yeah, lively.
Yeah, so it's still nail polish.
It is, yes, but it's like more. It's dangerous stuff. If you let it, if it goes in your skin.
I'm more scared of those UV lamps they use. You should be scared of the gel polish, to be honest. I mean, UV light's not the best for you either, but the allergy makes you if you develop the allergy, you might ending up rejecting your hip what's it called?
Prosthesis.
Prosthesis when you're old.
Pacemakers.
Pacemakers. What's clothing?
All of this for colored nails is wild.
The teeth.
Caps.
Teeth caps.
I don't know. Teeth fillings.
Teeth fillings.
Do you mean crowns?
Crowns? I don't know.
The dental stuff.
What have we learned is don't use that. Yeah.
Or only let a professional use it on your thingies. Because they know what they're doing. And it's a lot safer that way. Well, if they were, like, if they know what they're doing, at least.
We get it.
Yeah, I think my nails are dry now. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're not.
Did you mess it up?
I hope not. I was ready to click them together, but then they kind of...
Uh-oh.
Well, I think it's fine. Give me some light. Yeah, it is right.
I'll stick to healthy things for myself, like Dr. Pepper and vaping.
Sure, live.
What's he saying?
He said I'll stick to the healthy stuff, like Dr. Pepper and vaping.
You vape?
She's saying that like I can answer.
Lively.
Can't hear him.
You're giving me more stuff to bully you with. I'm sorry.
What?
You're not helping yourself here.
I'll stick to my beer and vaping.
Yeah, that's less dangerous for you. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's better than Red Bull.
The smells
Wait, what
so
do you mean,
strong
more
I feel
things to
high
bully
when
me, though?
leaving.
What was
Yeah.
What was the first thing to bully me
Yeah.
though? I'm confused.
Oh, let's go, Asmodeus.
That's that acetone.
Good luck on the
good luck on
catch.
the
That's a
catch.
tough one.
Not for Oxy.
Oxy hasn't caught an A-bomb.
Arxie hasn't caught A-bomb yet. That's like
Yeah,
the
but he
one
will when he
the
finds
one
it
thing.
again.
Derek finds and catches without even trying.
You
Derek
stop
can't even
blocking
find
the
anything
fans.
right now.
I did it!
I need it too.
Derek, you don't have to get a chain going for
sweaty.
this, you know that, right?
There's
You just
another
hit
one.
the frame like
victim.
you normally do.
Hush.
I don't want to go there. I want to be with you. Don't you guys have more fans?
We do have another fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
That's debatable.
Yeah, I don't know. Some guys gifted 258 subs.
Yeah.
I was
I
just about
mean-
to make that comment.
To be fair,
In return for like all your messages in his chat gets ignored. How does it feel, dude?
Exactly.
guys, you do realize that we have literally been living off of her income for like 3 years now.
Yeah, but that makes you her biggest fan.
Yeah, true.
What?
It shows that she's got the pants on their
Like,
relationship.
okay, so you said that you're my biggest fan, and then everyone was like, nah, well, Derek's gifted like 250 subs. But like, you spend more money. You spend way more money.
Yeah, guys. No one spends more money on him than I do. It's
Again,
true.
We can
No,
see you
that's
against the pants
that's
in the
payday.
college
That's a
country.
paycheck.
You
That's
gave
different.
him money, I gave him a roof. Just saying.
Well, it's gonna be my roof soon.
Ooh.
I guess so.
You just gotta upload
But not
loads in
yet.
December. I swear, you got
Wait.
the high CPM.
You're gonna be able to make demands on the apartment. Yeah, because whenever we were arguing about if I should do something cutesy fairy-like in the home, you were all like, yeah, I don't know, honey. And then I could say, like, I pay rent.
Oh, so I can fucking put Pokemon stuff everywhere.
Oh.
I mean, if you have the funds.
That's an expensive hobby.
Look,
I don't
I'm
think
not
it
gonna
has
say
the-
no to a huge Snorlax laying in the living room or something. That sounds like
I
fun.
think the cats would love that too, though.
Oh yeah.
Don't you still need like a new sound system?
I already have a Stream Deck. Plus, that that was the stream set or the sound system that I wanted. I do want a new
yeah.
microphone arm though, to be honest, because this one sucks. Sharple, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Yo, congrats, Asmodeus. Nature guesses, party.
Quirky.
I think it's.
Do you even know in nature?
Yeah, I do. Bashful.
Oh,
That's right.
that is actually one of the
That's
natures.
right. I've heard you many times. Because when you find a shiny, you kind of scream. So that makes me listen.
Let's go, dude.
And then I'm just listening to you, going like, Alright, any guesses? Any nature guesses? And I'm hearing all the nature guesses.
Not gonna lie.
So you
I
know
half
all the
expected
nature.
it-
Well,
Not,
I'm
not
not
gonna
sure
lie. I
about
half
that,
expected it to say the Beast Force.
I know a few.
It's called
Wyatt.
Dang it. That was pretty close.
Can I have Whooper?
You have a Meryl.
I'll take a Meryl too.
I'm gonna clean up all my nail stuff
Alright.
and open a window.
$401k.
Anyone else notice Derek at 8k and is abandoned? He's just not moving.
Yeah, he's coping.
No, I'm
He's probably gonna buy some.
cartridge right now.
Is he waiting to go get some Red Bull or something?
No, I've already had 2 16 ounces today. I'm good.
Which area is Meltec in again? That's where I caught the ape on. That's the northeast area.
The fuck is ounces?
$473 milliliters. Is that better, buddy?
That's such a random number. No.
Why
That's
not just say?
annoying. Why not 500?
Why not just say 2 cans?
Yeah.
Because they're not the normal size.
That's a bird.
Wait, what's a bird?
Toucan.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh no, I died inside when he said toucan.
I was so lost when you said
That was so bad.
And why are you laughing?
It's not with you. Let's put it that way.
Okay, dude.
No, I'll be honest. I'm laughing with you. That was pretty funny.
That was a dad
just-
joke and a half.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get it when you said it.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
You missed the dad joke. Ben does drawing during ads. Fubuki does dad jokes. Subscribe now to hear them all.
The SP that Riddler gave me doesn't read any games. That's big sad.
Aww.
Maybe it just needs a clean.
I literally just spent like 5 solid minutes cleaning it. It doesn't read any game.
Hmm.
You might have to open and check the board.
I think it's the shell. I don't think it's allowing the cartridge to go all the way down.
Or if you plug it in, the cartridge should sit flush, like at the front. Is it sitting flush?
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm saying like there must be something wrong with the shell in general. It doesn't read any game that goes into it.
Have you tried throwing it at a wall?
Unless some of the pins are just like bent down a bit.
Yeah, I might have to look at the cartridge slot, the reader. We'll do Safari Saturday then for Scyther and Pincer. No, we're gonna just continue with Emerald for Safari week. And we'll do Safari Saturday again for Scyther and Pincer on Saturday next week.
Maybe I'll get the Dragonair then. Birthday Dragonair. That would be cool.
Be crazy.
I'll take that as a birthday present. Any day.
I got a shiny Dodo for my birthday.
No, you got shiny Fubuki for your birthday.
You know, I surpassed him in Dodoos. I feel like it's not right to call them Fubukis anymore.
No. The first 13 or 14 are Fubuki, and then anything after that is then Lively.
Double Tauros and a Chansey on my screen. Sheesh.
My first encounter going for Chansey was actually a triple Tauros, which is kind of crazy.
Jeez, triple 1%. When JC's World, triple 1.33%.
I mean, the
Yeah, no, I don't think you would have reacted like that if you had double fucking shiny Tauros and Chansey on your screen. That would, or if any of them were shiny. Shiny's on one Japanese copy before the Apom. Oh, congrats on the Apom. Like that's actually like weirdly kind of a tough one. Although a few people have caught it this Safari week.
Even Derek.
Even Derek.
Wait, what?
You call an Apom.
That's crazy that it stayed for 9 balls, Asmodeus.
Mine stayed for 13.
Oh, that's even crazier.
Did you bribe it?
Nah. I was expecting it to maybe go to 5 balls thrown.
That was my first one. My first one went to like 5. And the second was like 3.
It sucked because I was in a rush. I was like, dude, come on, like either flee or fucking stay in the ball. I'll go to 8,200.
Oh yeah, like the first one I found like 3 shake faked on the 5th ball and then fled.
I'll be right back.
I can't wait to get my new chair. This one's so uncomfortable. I'm praying it's good. It should be for the fucking price it was. It's like £200 corset. I didn't know Corsair made chairs. I thought they were more of like fans and stuff like that.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the whole fucking gaming chair shit anymore.
I mean, I take off the back cushion and stuff like that whenever I get one of those chairs, because I find them so uncomfortable.
Office chairs are low-key just better, yeah. Safari Week's been insane. Only a couple of dupes have been getting different things. Best was getting Heracross right after going 50k. Oh yeah. I mean, that Heracross is definitely worth the 50k. I've been getting not enough variety. Too many fucking Teddiursas. I mean, I like Teddiursa, but damn.
Yeah, mine is really good variety here.
Mareep, Mareep, Mareep.
I'm back.
Mareep is a great shiny though.
So shiny look. You whooper. Oh, dang it. Give me my boopy boy.
But what if it's female?
That's okay too.
Isn't Quagsire only male?
No.
Or am I wrong? Okay.
See, there's a female Quagsire.
Hold on, just wait for stream to catch up. Ah, there we go.
How delayed is your stream? Like, out the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I don't know why. It's just... It's really delayed.
Ooh,
Damn, that was a quick Wailord.
Derek's being all homie.
He's busy.
I've been on here a lot longer than I planned to.
did I
Is
get
that the quickest way, Lord? Not quite, I don't think.
I gotta actually remember to turn my DSs off this time though. The other day I woke up to like 3 of them dead.
Wait, they're supposed to charge though, right? Through capture card.
Yeah, only if your PC is on.
Yeah, I turned my PC off. But one sec.
I forgot to switch my Illuminate Pokemon back to the second member of my party. That explains why I got an account on. So, what's your plan when you run out of space on the winning section, Jesse?
I don't know, squish them together. Make more space.
Placing them on top of one each other.
Do the same thing as I did with Rumble Weekend.
Couldn't you just have one Tedios on there and have like ×5 above it?
I was just about to say that.
No, that's not fun.
But anyways, I'm off.
Alright. See ya.
Catch you guys later.
Peace.
Peace.
It's like, why get one $100 bill when you could have $100 bills and look richer?
I'll just put them closer together. It'll be fine.
Who's selling a bull for $1? That's what I'm trying to find out.
A bull for $1? No, a bill.
Oh, a bill.
Yeah, a bill.
I had bull.
No. Yeah, you heard bullshit, that's what. Sorry, Jesse, you found one thing in stream? And Lively's found one thing.
What? I found 2 things.
Found the Nidoran and the...
Rhyhorn.
Was the Rhyhorn in during stream?
I don't stream.
I mean, during Jesse's stream.
I don't remember.
That's what I was asking.
I'll just attempt to catch it and move on.
Oh.
Isn't that what we all do?
Well, that dragon is stayed for a rock.
See, it's the strap. You would have called it.
Not if it was shiny. If it was shiny, it would have just run. That's what all the shiny ones do to me.
You even been able to throw a ball at one yet?
Nope. All three ran after the first bait.
See, you could have had 3 attempts with just throwing a ball.
Just use a save state.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'll somehow do that on original cartridges. Let's see, how do we do that?
Use the fucking remote from that movie Click.
Yeah.
That's like, when you think back on that film, it was so shit.
It's
such a bad
it's
film.
it's so funny.
It's funny, but it's so bad. He's one of those actors where it's just the same role in every single film. It's like Jason Statham all over again.
Just funnier.
Ooh.
When Safari Week's over, I'm just gonna have a random gap in the middle of all my games. I feel like I might just do like a single hunt in the middle, sort of like what Jess is doing with Whale World. But I just need to find out what I want to do for that.
Fishing.
Help. I want it to be something that I don't really have to focus on. That's the whole point. What's a really stupid hunt that takes a long time, that takes like no brain power?
Tyranitar.
Are you done?
Yeah, literally fishing. Because you can set it to fish and then leave it.
Fire leaf green
And
at
then-
least, but
Yeah, fire leaf green. Per
can't
leg.
do that with Hoenn.
Is there any crazy, like, 1% that you can turn into 100% in Fire Red Leaf Green and be efficient?
Isn't
Via
like slow
fishing?
1%?
Did you say via fishing?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't repel trick a fishing.
Oh. That's annoying.
You think Blackhead would still be actually like that would make the dragon air hunt like just significantly easier, probably.
Probably do like a level 32 repel trick.
Was there any other mindless ones? Like, what's the hard fishing thing in Fire Red Leaf Green that isn't Safari?
Shelter.
Yeah, they're. I don't think those are too bad.
Could be
Is there any
face heavy.
other crazy bike hopping things in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald?
I don't know. I haven't really looked into it much. I just I set it on the Waylord because it's also on the water, which is funny.
There's got to be another one like that, but that's not on the wall.
You could single hunt nose pass.
But that's not
That's not
brain
mind
off.
trick.
That's not a brain off hunt.
It's just rock smashing. Like,
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
but you
talking
still
about
gotta
where I
walk
don't
around.
have to touch like the controller, right?
yeah, I get you.
Like it would have
just
to be
don't know.
something bike hopping. That's. But I don't know if there's any other 1% you can turn into 100% like this. There's probably some stuff that you can like bike hop that's like, you know, a low percent that you can turn into a much higher percent. But
What if
Like-
you repel tricked for like Kecleon? No, Kecleon's in the long grass. Repel tricked for Surskit or something.
you can't
you
repel
get a
trick for
repel trick on it?
Surskit. Surskit's always the lowest level.
Uh,
So any repel trick gets rid of some of Surskit.
What he's saying is there's only Whale Lord.
I mean,
pretty much.
I know you can like make Mill Tank in Emerald 100% if you use a level 40 repel trick, or maybe a little bit lower even, but that's Safari. Could actually like if I wanted to, if I'm done with Waylord, I could just start doing that too to get Mill Tank.
Won't that take as long as like the Whale Lord encounters?
Not as long, no. Like literally the encounter speed is less than 1% for Waylord. I think it's a bit higher for Mill Tank in that situation.
I'll just Google it. What 1% can you make 100% in Ruby and Sapphire?
Also 800. No, I'd probably single hunt it in the center. Because the encounters are probably going to be so irregular that like having like doing it 8 times would just, you know, most of the games would be waiting. Would just literally be to have like a similar like brain off hunt in the center where I'd have to press run every now and then. Let's see, Emerald. Also, don't think it has to be a level 40 repel trick, but I want to double check this. No, it has to be level 40.
It's a 1% Aerodactyl.
One 1% Aerodactyl? Where?
That's in Gold and Silver.
Oh.
On Route 14, this is done via trading a Chansey to someone. This will then make Aerodactyl 1% in Route 14. Interesting.
But that's not. I'm guessing that's not a hunt that you can just leave.
Some 1% of Ruby and Sapphire is Kecleon. Is that all it fucking tells me?
Okay, so if you were to do a level 37 repel trick in the Mill Tank area, the encounter rate's like 6%, but it becomes like 83% 0.33% Miltank, and then 16.67% Houndour.
How long do you reckon I would average finding each encounter?
I don't know. It's probably like, I'd say it's about like 7 times faster than Waylord. Because, okay, if I go Ruby. 119. Level 36 Repel Trick. It's an encounter rate of 0.83%. So it's less than 1% for Waylord. So 6% is much higher. Probably a good bit faster.
You know, that's such a long time and effort just to fail like a Miltank or a Houndour.
Yep.
Or could just have Sinjir running in the background.
Will I switch to the Mareep or Miltank area if I find Whooper? Continue for a second. I don't know yet. Depends on how long Whooper's gonna take. But part of me really just wants to go back to the Miltank area because I really want Houndour and Miltank.
I'm assuming you're just doing one phase in this area.
I really want to get Whooper. So I might do a second phase if I get Meryl.
What if you get Quagsire?
I mean, then I'll move on. First phase Quagsire. That would be cool. Like I would fucking love to just find the 1% Quagsire. That'd be crazy. But I'm not gonna explicitly go for it.
I don't know. It seems like I should just do Wailord, because it's just funny. But then at the same time, it's like, I'll need to find a way to have bike hopping automatically going.
So anyone ever gone for that? I don't know. But it's gonna take me probably way too long to do it. And then there's also probably a pretty good chance of it just fucking fleeing.
Yeah.
I have to imagine Quagsire is probably not the easiest thing to catch.
What is the catch rate?
I don't know. What's up, Phoenix? I do appreciate you dropping in. Also, Mustard Beef on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in.
I think it's a 15%.
$19.7 according to Arxie.
Could be worse. But, yeah, then it's a question, what's the flee rate? Thanks for the shine look. Appreciate it.
Yeah, 19.752. Oxy, what site do you use to check that? The only site that I get that from is
catch calculator.
dragonflycave.com.
Well, you don't use the catch calculator?
That is the
No,
catch. That's the catch rate calculator.
Yeah, that's the catch rate
I have a
calculator.
different one to you guys.
Is yours the Rockstrat catch rate calculator?
No, it's called fuck it, we try. My catch calculator is I just ask one of you guys.
Watched a streamer get the triple segmented to Dunsparce last night, so I'm continuing that hunt until I get it. Sheesh. That's like definitely one of the rare things to get in Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, the Miltech and Houndor one does sound quite fun. I might do that, but the issue is I'm gonna have to play through the entirety of Ruby Sapphire.
Nope, Emerald.
Oh, I got to play through the entirety of Emerald for that, because I haven't played through those games, so... Yeah, I've actually
You only
never
need
even
6 badges.
Dude, I don't think I've ever had a third badge in Gen 3. I've never played through that game, ever. I'm just a Fire Red Leaf Green Gen 4 and Gen 5 guy. I've never been much of a Ruby Sapphire.
Just crazy.
So, just some random stats. I was looking now on SHINYDEX. Apparently my encounter rate is about 1,105 encounters per hour with this fishing. If you work that out, like backwards from the 800k, so 800k divided by that encounter rate gives 723, basically 724 hours to get to 800k. You divide that by 24 hours, it gives you 30 days.
But
So
you're
about a
using 8 games.
Yeah, using 8 games, no speed up.
Yeah, but okay. So that guy already confirmed that he was using the speed up on the bot.
Yeah. But was it single hunting on the bot? So was it single hunting on the bot with speed up?
Yeah, single hunting with speed up.
So assume you did 8 times speed up.
Something like that.
You do it in a month?
Yeah, well, with speed up it's possible, but...
Yeah.
Guys, he cheated. That's all we need to say. Just remember though, he's not a shiny hunter and he don't care about shinies. He's just willing to leave a PC running for a full month just to get it.
He says he did give the PC breaks.
How generous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sat here doing this.
But also, again, like, the thing that I can't get over is that he went through the effort of putting it on a cartridge and making a picture of it on his DS Lite. It's so clear that he was trying to pass it off as real.
Yeah, 100%.
What does DTQ stand for? Dream Team Quest.
Okay, that's interesting. So, I was checking if I did this hunt for 4 hours a day, it would take me 181 days to get to 800k encounters.
50k encounters with the one emulator with speed up. How much speed up was that? Doesn't even make sense. I mean, yeah, per day. How many did you say you could like do per, or how long does an encounter take for you, Black Cat, or you know?
So okay, well my count is now
Roughly.
at 1,108 encounters per hour. So it varies around-
1,108. So like divide that by 8. Damn.
I think about 8 is about 138.5. So like call it 138 encounters per hour on one device.
138 per hour. Let's say like times 24. Oh, not times 4. Fuck.
It's 3.3k.
24. 9 is like at normal speed, like going 24 hours top speed is 90 or 912 per day. No, wait, what the fuck? Times 24. No. What the fuck is going on?
It's 3,324 per day at normal speed on one device.
138 times 24.
So not even half odds.
So, but like, okay, then 50,000 divided by, let's say just 3,300 for simplicity. It would have to, it would have to have run at about 15 times speed. $15x speed in order to do fucking 50,000 encounters per day. I don't even know if that bot... Does that bot support that? I don't know, to be honest. It's been a while since I used it. Huh?
encounters an hour. That's
Just giving
crazy.
you some science and facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
They put the bot on infinite speed at 10k an hour. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That is probably random encounters. So fishing encounters would probably be a bit slower. But, yeah, still. Funny that we're talking about this again. Oh, see you later, by the way, Asmodeus. I hope you still heard that. Completely missed that message.
That's a lot of seeking.
Yep.
Top of that, not every fishing attempt brings a Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that too. But also, like, with the calculation we made, we kind of kept that in mind. Because we're going off of Black Cat's hourly rate. Although I do gotta say, like, taking that rate and dividing it by 8 probably also doesn't really give, like, a super accurate
because
number,
some
but-
games take like really long, and I'm doing it like as the game's kind of ready to get going on the next encounter, I'm setting it off. So I'm not doing 8 at exactly the same time, you know, and waiting for all 8.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I was waiting for all 8 to get encounters before starting the next round of fishing, then it would be fairly accurate to do that sort of a calculation. But I'm doing direct method hunting.
Fair Blackhead isn't doing frame perfect inputs, that too. Yeah, they would have had to speed that up probably at least 10 times.
I'm more thinking, how have we seen 3 Dragoners, but only 1 Slowpoke and no Psyduck?
RNG. Oh, shiny Sea King.
Fish!
Yay, shiny seeking. Is that the
Fish.
shiny you were seeking?
Yeah, it's under odds.
Funny.
That makes 25, let's go.
So many more Sea King. Screenshots.
How does fishing even work? Because, like, do you spam A or, like, just wait till it says landed a Pokemon? In Fire and Leaf Green, it is actually pretty easy to fish. Because you don't need to time it at all. Also, if you use the B button, like, it won't cancel your cast, but it will reel in once it actually finds something. So what you can do is just spam select and B, and it'll basically just it'll fish. That way Blackhat's controller mod, even like that, he's made it automatic, so you can just set it to turbo select and B, and it'll basically fish automatically. You just gotta press a run.
Okay, cool. Now that I have Sea King, I can actually add it to my order counter.
You just need to find a way to do that, so I can use that shit without a controller mod. That'd be great. Then I could just have my middle game with the screen just fishing all the time, just around Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Now, unfortunately, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald's completely different. With that one, you have to time the A button when it says you got a Pokemon on the hook. So like almost no amount of spamming is gonna help you there. The only thing that'll kind of help is like turboing select, and it'll just automatically recast your line. But you still have to like time right to reel in the Pokemon. Is that Wailord one of those hardest shinies to get? In the wild? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't say the hunt like the way I'm doing is particularly difficult. It's just really slow.
Hey, let's go, dude.
Easy.
Another one for the collection. I feel like General Grievous right now.
What number does that make there?
Oh damn, that thing added another one. Good catch. I shouldn't have done that. I've got to fix that counter.
This will probably be my final set. Like when the repel runs out. I need to be up early. Funeral shit.
Nature guesses.
Docile.
Party.
8117.
Thanks, Oxy.
Everyone uses the white flute while shiny hunting. I think it should be a real Chad and use a black flute instead.
Yeah, you go ahead and have fun with that.
It's lax nature.
What was the cat? Black Cat just got a Seeking.
It's the shiny he really wanted.
So bad.
How many Seeking have you caught now?
25. Wow. I've seen 25. I don't know how many I've actually caught.
Should put smaller green number under it saying how many you caught.
That's a lot of effort.
I mean, you could just manually put it in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been using for shinies now as well.
I'm gonna surprise you and like tried to automate the counting of the shinies that you got.
I have. The problem is now it's if it breaks out of the ball, it adds another one to the counter. So I need to stop my counter after finding it. Do the catch and then start it up again. What was that? That was male. Also, it wasn't Dragonite, it was Seeking. That would be good to change.
Yeah, I'm thinking I kind of want to go for all the unknown shiny environment green Jesse, which I think you already know. Some of them can be like 1 in a million. Good fun, right?
Some of them can be absolutely horrible.
It's all dependent on IDs though, which makes me feel like if you are 8 times hunting it, the chances of you running into them is not that bad. Like, some of your games should be fine. If you hit 20k with nothing, then just change your IDs and then go again.
It'll be a long time before I even, get started on that.
Well, I was thinking of making it quite interesting, so every time I get one, whatever letter it is, I need to hunt a Pokemon in Fire Leaf Green that starts with that letter. Just do it that way.
That's basically the unknown challenge that was last February or something. I think it was February.
Yeah, but you're doing it for every single letter.
Are you having like an issue with SHINYDEX updating in OBS these days? Like every single time I change scene, oh wait, no, that's because it literally is wrong.
Hey, I haven't had that.
The only issue I'm having with it at the moment is the timer doesn't start unless I close it and reopen it every time it phases.
Just refresh it after you click phase. You just do Control R.
Wait, you can just do that?
Yeah.
Learn something new every day, I guess.
Control R didn't work for me.
Always works for me. Be cool to hunt your name in Shiny Unknowns.
He's an ambassador. I mean, I'm planning to get every single unknown. Which I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem Throne is like the hardest game to do though.
It's definitely not the easiest, nope. I don't know about Gen 2 directly, like just OG Gen 2.
I don't think you can. I think question mark and exclamation mark is impossible to get shiny. Or
I don't know. I'm sure there's some funkiness with the unknown.
Is I and V, I think, in Gen 2 you cannot get shiny.
Oh,
which is quite ironic.
Oops.
A fucking moth flying on my screen. I'll kill this fucking moth.
And this marks 110,000 encounters this Safari week.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, we've gone a little bit crazy this week. Although to be fair, I also started a few days early.
You only started like 1 day early though.
2. I started on Wednesday last week.
Right. Yeah, but you hunted Thursday. I mean, in terms of streams, like you only hunted on stream Wednesday.
Yeah, but I did a hunt off stream on Thursday.
I just hit a moth with the nastiest towel whip you'll ever see. It was like direct hit, like point of the towel too. God,
Right.
Oh wow. First Safari shiny on this game. I'm so glad I made the individual channel control for this thing. Oops.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
I'll wait for the day when you add all of those like auto fishing stuff for emulators too. I'll wait for that day.
Technically, it is there.
You just need the Inside
Already.
Gadgets USB receiver.
No, you don't even need that.
Oh.
You can just plug it in via USB. Derek uses it for his emulators.
Wait, what do I need?
You need one of my chips, basically, and then you plug it into PC and it can control the emulators. But it would be just
do that.
it would be easier and cheaper to probably just have like make a program to do it.
Oops, I'll whooper.
Did I save? I know I saved after the encounter, but did I save before I went in? I must have, because versus down there. Oh well, we'll see next time. Alright,
What percent is Venomoth here, Jesse?
Like 10. The repel trick, something like that. Actually, no, I think it's lower than that. I don't remember. Just download the damn encounter calculator already.
Nope. I wait for Ben to add it to SHINYDEX.
You know that's gonna be way down the line, right?
I've
That
lived
is
my
not
entire life
even
without it to this point, and I've been
not
trying
even
things since
slightly a
2010.
priority.
Hey, I haven't used it and I've been hunting since 2010. I think I'll live. Anytime I'm planning to hunt something, I literally just put in homies. What percent is this, guys? And it gets answered within like 5 minutes, so it's pretty great.
No, that's not right, Sam. Level 26 repel trick, I'm pretty sure makes Chansey 5.33%. Venomoth's a bit higher than that. I mean, you can check my video to see what percentage Venomoth is.
The thing is, actually finding the big three isn't hard, it's just catching them.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, she would disagree. Going 140 phases for
Wait, who would disagree?
Yoshi.
A skill issue.
Went what 140 phases for the 5% Chansey? Like 140 phases you'd expect from like a 1% maybe, but from a 5%, that's crazy.
I mean, Jesse, you just happen to find the big three so much in the little phases you did.
Sharple, thanks for the shiny look. Have a good night. See you later.
Like 30, like a little over 30 phases and 5 Kango is ridiculous.
4.
4 is still ridiculous, you know.
Yeah, but it's not as ridiculous as 5.
Then Chansey was how many phases when you caught it?
71.
And how many did you see?
6.
Mm-hmm.
But I only saw Tauros once.
And what phase was that?
9.
Exactly. Cheats. No, kidding.
Skill.
Nah, Kabuki odds.
That's not real.
Maybe we're looking at it wrong the whole time. Like, it's not how quick he gets shiny, it's he's just made it so he finds the lower percents easier. That's what his odds is.
Then why the fuck have I been getting these fucking Teddy Ursas and those fucking Aldinos?
No, ignore the Ordino. You got the,
That's a skill
the
issue.
Emolga, which is the rarest thing there.
Well, I didn't even fucking want that Emolga.
Vegas can't be choosers. Just think how many people want that Emolga and you just like toss it to the side. Like, fuck that shit. I want more Odino. I mean, I want more Tyranitar.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, you had some really bad luck with that hunt.
I love it says you had really bad luck. It hasn't finished yet. You never
Still
know.
not
There could be like
fucking done.
There could be like another 10 Aldino waiting. You just don't know. RNG's a crazy thing.
No, there are another 10 Odino waiting. You just hope he finds Tyranitar before them.
Tyranitar might even be on his 2026 bingo. You don't know yet.
I think that might be the only one that Jesse like eventually just was like, fuck it, erase. It was never there. We're not gonna talk about it.
I already didn't want to talk about it. How about instead we just start talking about that? That fucking dragon area. That's way more fun.
No. That's a mind numbing. We're giving this
You're
guy
mind-numbing.
all the attention that he wanted.
Damn it. Oh, really?
With Ho-Oh and Lugia and Fire Red Leaf Green, is that dependent on what game you're in?
Nope.
Oh, no. Okay.
They're both there.
I definitely want to get them. Probably after Safari Week, that's probably the first thing I'm going for.
Nice.
I just need to remember how to distribute them in the games again. I don't remember.
Oh, it's pretty easy on emulator.
I'm sure it is, I just don't remember how. Do you still have to distribute the actual event, or can you just give yourself the item?
Just giving yourself the item does not activate the event. There's some
So I need to
flags that you need to. You either gotta just distribute, or you can set some flags in PKX as well.
What's the easiest option?
Uh,
Well, what would you do?
I'd probably just set the flags, but you gotta figure out which. Yeah, I actually don't know exactly which flags to set. That's kind of the problem.
So distribute.
Yeah.
I'm guessing just watch a video on how to do that, or is it easier?
Yeah, I think
You
they'd
can do
probably use a
that,
video
or
even a
even
walkthrough.
like even on emulator. Honestly, you can also use a cheat code for it. Like
A
it
what
really
code?
doesn't matter how you do it. Like end result's the same. So even if you use a cheat code on emulator to get the item, then you know that works too.
I'll watch a video on how to distribute, I'm sure it's easy. Done it before for Deoxys. I just don't remember how I did it.
I tried to distribute it via MGVA, but it just crashed for some reason. That's annoying. Yeah, there are like event flags you can set in PKX as well, but don't remember which ones. Because there's so many. Like, it's such a long list of event flags. It's hard to... Oh, Shiny Whooper! Yes!
Let's go.
My Whoopie boy! Hell yeah, dude!
It is a boy too, let's go.
It is a boy. That's why I said Whoopie boy. It's beautiful.
Hope you catch. What's the catch rate on that thing?
I don't think it's too bad. Arxie?
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 Wait, Oxy's clipping. Oxy's clipping.
Oh, Arxie's probably clipping. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Screenshot.
Nah, you've got this in the bag.
Let me post it in Discord real quick. Thank you for the clip, Arxie.
What? It's a 43%. 43.8%.
Oh, you've
chance.
got this.
I hope the flee rate's not too bad.
Just keep in mind, Dragonair has a 45% flee rate, and all three that I found have fled first bait, so you got this.
I mean, there's not really much else to do than to just truck balls.
Yeah.
Let's see, that is number.
I mean, you could go
6.
near it, like come here, Whoopie boy. You're mad.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll pray that it stays. Okay, this one. Oh, audio. Forgot about the audio. Dude, it's too dark, I can't see shit.
Whooper's sprite in this game looks so sinister.
I love him.
Lively, weren't you stopping at 4K?
No, when Repel runs out.
Alright.
Whoopee! Alright, here we go. Pray. Ball number 1. 1, 2, 3. Yes!
Let's go.
Easy.
That's bull.
Congrats, dude. That's awesome.
I fucking this is honestly my favorite find so far this week.
That's just not a green bay.
What's up, Buford? Appreciate dropping in and Doc. Yes, nature guesses. Oh man, look at pink Whoopie boy.
I guess docile.
This is the best thing.
Black at nature. Quirky.
Let's see. What's up, by the way? Spades. Spades guesses bold. We got Black Hat with the quirky. Buford says docile. Lava says docile. Will says mild. Sem says sassy. Let me save.
Get your own nature guess, Boof.
Any more? I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. Let's have a look at it. And it is careful. Fatal says relaxed. It is a careful Whoopie boy. And he is perfect. I don't know what careful does, to be honest.
It's got water absorber.
Oh, I was about to do that.
Speed minus special attack.
No, that's special defense. That's a terrible nature. Minus special attack is terrible. For a water type.
It's not like you're gonna battle with it.
Well, to be fair, okay, well, it's I'm assuming its special or its physical attack is probably higher to begin with, so it'll probably be more of a dark type or not dark, ground type attacker.
Could work as a crack.
Could work.
Could
work as a Quagsire, but
Wait, let me stop you guys there. Have you guys actually used any of your shinies?
No.
Exactly.
Male water absorb. Careful. Thank you, Arxie. Let's have a look at our Whoopie boy. We got a normal Poochyena and shiny Wooper. I love that. He's perfect. Oh, I can't escape. That's less perfect. Oh, there we go.
Back sprite with the tail looks so funny.
He's perfect.
Who doesn't love Wooper?
I'm gonna look into making a Wooper emote. I got something in mind. Normal Mightyena and shiny Wooper.
Soon to be shiny dead Wooper.
No. Yeah, you think I'm gonna let him die? Fuck that. Oh, the Mightyena roared.
You saw Rayquaza and dipped.
He's like, alright, you know what? I don't need to fuck around with that. He won't die, he's too careful for that, exactly. Alright. Time to put it in the SHINYDEX. We click phase. We did get Wooper. Male. Safari Ball. Arrow, that's correct.
React to people's shinies on SHINYDEX. That's gonna be such a cool feature.
Got the clip.
Does you know Cringy's gonna thumbs down every single shiny you ever get until it's an Audino or some shit you don't want.
Southeast. This is it's southeast. Careful. Water absorb and exclamation mark Wooper. Honestly, I think hunting another Wooper might be like my vacation hunt. I might just fucking, once I get my SPs going, I might just hunt another Wooper and Merrills.
That's how happy Wooper makes you?
Yes, Wooper makes me very happy. Please. Here we go.
There you go. You got some variety going.
Sure did. He's perfect. Put in the box you go. Oh, this one
Never to be taken out again.
caught a Teddy Ursa. Oh, I need to reorganize my party before it. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of time. That was literally like right on time. Like I wasn't gonna go for much longer. Thank you, Sharple. Appreciate it. Yeah, literally just as you left, the freaking Wooper appeared.
Well, hope you enjoy Lincoln Park tomorrow. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. I'm excited.
Enjoy it.
All right. Well, before we go, I can prep for next time by doing a quick battle video. Also, actually, let's have a quick look at everything that I got. I also gotta check and see like which games haven't actually found anything yet. There's still a few. Crazy enough. That one's got a Teddy Ursa.
Does the Whooper have Pokerus?
Probably. It was in the party with Pokerus, so it probably has Pokerus now. Wait, it doesn't? Didn't this game have Pokerus? Yeah, why didn't it transfer? Whooper's immune. Whooper's immune to the virus.
Well, it's in the PC now, and if my theory's right, I would say leave the building and go back in, and then recheck the box. Then it should have Pokerus. That's how I believe it works. If it doesn't, then I have no idea how it works. But that's how I've always thought it worked.
I thought it had to like spread in battle or something. Yeah, no. He's careful, probably wore a mask to not get sick. True. That's probably it. Alright, well, we caught 9 shinies now. Still failed only 3.
Need to add Whooper to the win thing at the bottom.
I'm going to. That was literally what I was about to do.
Oh, Repel's running out. Let's get to 45. Wait, you can't get to 45. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to pop a Repel and just bear through it to 4600, I guess.
Oh my god, I love this Whooper sprite. It's so cute! There we go. A little bit more variety.
I love saying more variety. It's literally it's 4 different shinies, that's it.
That's what I said, a little bit more variety.
It's adding a little bit of pink to that green and yellow vibe going on.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, Sharple. See you Friday. Alright, now let me take care of my battle video stuff real quick. Turn my music back on too. You leaving as well, Arxie? Have a good night, dude.
See you later, Oxy.
Damn, dude, Riddler is still going at it.
Really? Still adding stuff?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mains, Scarlet Violet and stuff like that. So many shinies.
I mean, to be fair, if I were to add all my Scarlet and Violet shit, that would also be another fucking 500 shinies or something. I don't know where I'm going right now.
She's also adding all of her legends as well. Legends of Arceus or whatever it is.
Okay. I hope
Arceus, right?
I am not about to verse any Pokemon with fucking damp. That's the only thing that's been annoying me with these fucking battle videos. Is any Pokemon with damp just makes this way more annoying. That's why I honestly need to prep 3 Pokemon with Memento. It's probably way better.
So you should do the battle on the left instead of this one. Because then you only battle with 2 Pokemon. I had it once or twice where
Fuck, that's a Wooper.
Actually win. Well, I did actually win.
Damn. Why? Oh, and Poliwhirl. There's 2 Woopers in a Poliwhirl, although... Just... Kill already.
Oh yeah, control R does.
Stop doing rain dance. Attack already! I mean, I love you, Wooper, but goddamn, just attack. Fuck sake. That's what I mean. This makes it so much more annoying. It doesn't. It finally attacked, but it still barely did anything. Finally, all my clay dolls are dead. Yo, what's up, Coop? Yeah, I just got Wooper. Yeah, it's probably my favorite find so far this week.
Is it worth just casually on my pocket, just playing through like Ruby Sapphire only to get to like the legendary?
I mean, you could do that. I don't see why not.
I mean, is the story even good? A lot of people hype it up.
It's alright. It's pretty good.
I've only ever played through Auras.
Well, it's pretty much the same. It's mostly the same. Oh, yes, and I reclaimed Hoot today. Actually, okay, I got 4 shinies just today. I got Ladybug, Teddiursa, Hoot, and Wooper. And I caught them all.
Cool.
Oh, did I just click no on the? Oh, I did click no on the freaking to save the battle record. That's just great. I have to do it again. Please no damn mons this time. Please. Just gonna do all Woopers. How's it been going for you, Coop? Did you see my Miltank? I did not, no. You saw Miltank? How did it go? Yes, no damp mons. We can explode without worries. Oh, except for this fucking smooch, I'm doing something.
I got a new achievement badge on SHINYDEX. Pokemaniac. Have 10 of the same shiny registered.
I missed everything. I did not see your Miltank. You found Miltank? Did you catch it? If so, that's insane. Oh, I didn't. Why do I have a... Oh, that Poliwhirl has fucking damp, doesn't it? You found shiny Miltank. Phase 2 caught it first ball. And I've been over here getting fucking Teddy Ursas over it. That is crazy, dude. That's fucking sick, though. Huge congrats. Oh, I really want to see Miltank now. I'm gonna go back to that area. I wanted to take a little bit of a break from getting Teddy Ursas. But now we're gonna go back. I have enough Ledians or Ledibus to complete the line, so I was using I'm using the repel trick now to increase Houndour and Miltank a little bit. That is absolutely an insane shiny.
Riddler's still going at it. That's crazy.
All right, this time, yes, record the battle video. Okay.
Wait, would you say play through Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire?
If you want to go to like what? Wait, what are you trying to do?
Just open up the game to shiny hunt stuff.
Well, it really depends on what you want, to be honest. Some things are better in Ruby Sapphire, some things will be better in Emerald.
Well, I kind of just want like the legendaries and stuff.
Legendaries, you're probably gonna want to do Ruby Sapphire, because then you can actually soft reset. And soft resetting on Ruby Sapphire is insanely fast.
Do I do Ruby or Sapphire? That's the question.
I mean, if you want Groudon, you're gonna have to do Ruby. If you want Kyogre, you want to do Sapphire. But the save files are interchangeable.
What's you can change the save files?
Yeah,
You can put a Ruby save file on Sapphire and vice versa.
I did that. Too.
What is it? Just like leave the area with the legendaries and re-enter it, or switch it?
Yep, basically.
Yeah. I mean, you can also not do that. What's kind of funny is if you go into like the chamber with Groudon and Kyogre, I think it's Cave of Origin. If you save that on Ruby and then put that save file on Sapphire, you will still kind of spawn in front of Groudon, but like when you encounter it, it'll be Kyogre, which is kind of funny and glitchy. No Groudon and Sapphire post game? I don't think so. I think they're exclusive.
Yeah.
Only in Emerald. Only in Emerald can you get both of them.
I'll do Sapphire.
Yeah, so...
Fuck it.
No, that's how I want to hunt them. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It looks pretty wacky if you do it like that.
Does it
But,
show
like-
like Kyogre still on the ground, like instead of
Like
water?
in the overworld, it'll still show Groudon, and like the room is still the same, so it's Groudon, lava, and everything. But like as soon as you battle it shows Kyogre.
Yeah, but is Kyogre in the battle like on water, or is it now on the ground like Groudon?
The battle is as it's
Water.
supposed to be.
Yeah, so as if it was on water still when you encountered it.
Right. That's basically set up for next time. Did I need to do anything else? I think I need to actually reset the counter, because I'm going to forget to do that next time. Alright, phase 13 next time. I will not be on tomorrow. I will see if I can do like maybe a few encounters in the morning, but I probably will not be able to do much, if any, at all. Because tomorrow is my girlfriend's birthday, and I'm gonna be hanging out with her all day. And also, we're gonna go to Linkin Park tomorrow. We're going to an actual Linkin Park concert, which is kind of crazy. Usually, I'm not one for concerts at all. Like, I've honestly never even gone. I never found it particularly appealing, but this is the one thing where I'm like, okay, yeah, I would like to go. So that's gonna be sick. So I'll be back again on Friday for a day stream. And we'll continue more in the Miltank area. I really want to see Houndour in Miltank. So yeah, have fun tomorrow at the Linkin Park concert. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today as well. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are now making our way towards 3,800 followers. So make sure to hit that follow button. Also, check out my other socials.
To the chill zone.
PokePup, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Also, feel free to join Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and also check out Rogue. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. And of course, SHINYDEX.com. Make sure to check that out as well. SHINYDEX is an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting, and I cannot recommend it enough. So make sure to go check that out as well. Alright, I got one more Wailord today. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the timer now. That'll be the last one for today. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Ben is on, but I'll probably do someone who's actually doing Safari Week. Actually, I haven't rated Mike in a bit, so let me go ahead and rate the homie Pure Genesis 27's currently also doing Safari Week, so make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck in his hunts, and I'll see you all hopefully again on Friday. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Enjoy some Safari Week tomorrow without me. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you all again on Friday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.